Morning, everybody. Back with more Cyberdoll. That is a great use of that emote. Trying to sound smart while saying a really dumb thing. Trying to look like a badass, but just being a coward. Yeah, that's good. I like it. Also, welcome. How you doing? Thanks for being first. Jackie, how are you? Thanks for being here. We're going to play some more Cyberdoll. Possibilities are vast, Mr. June. This has become one of my new favorites. And you have... I liked it when I made it. Stole it from a repository of PS1 save icons. But I feel like this would be good. And I didn't even realize, how good it could be. How many situations it could be utilized in. Lunch is ending, so I'll see you after work. All right, see you then. Gassed ass. Somebody here with this kind of language. How you doing? Thanks for coming. Did you finish Requiem, or are you still working on it? What? Oh, I didn't start. Yeah. Cartridge RAM. What? Oh, cool. Buttons are tricky. Yeah. No, did it really? Gassed? Gassed? Fuck. Let me tell you what grinds my gears. I'll tell you what grinds my gears when I can't even say gassed on my own stream without getting censored. It's not like I tried to say betting or death or guns. No, betting. Death. Oh, that's a... Dead? No. Guns. No. We'll grind your gears. Anta no kao ni, shiboe? Kana? I know your face. Shiboe ga aru na. Dare dattakke? Who are you? Omoidashita ze. Anta, June. Yeah, I'm June. Yappari. Ore wa meseji no hansu? Hontai kara anta ni aru jouhou o tetsudatte kurete. Tanomarete nda? Maybe? Tanomareru kana? This is the information broker, which it was right next to where I started, and I just went the other way around town. Well, we're starting off things right today, aren't we? I'm tired of these RE games making me play as a little helpless child. So you went through that segment, huh? Didn't like it? Not yet? Oh. But you know about it? Are you there? You're there now? Koko ja nanda shi, aru basho made, kite kurenai ka? Yoshi, ja, machi no minami nishi, nansei? Kana? Ni aru chisai na shot bar made kite kure. Okay, I was there before. Got to that part and I'm like, I'm done for today, despite still wanting to play. Well, then I don't know if I want to share my thoughts on that segment. I'll wait till you're done. I dislike it for other reasons, though. Koko wa omae-san ga, hoshigatteru jouhou hakkaku no chidan kana? Chidan de 提供する情報やだ。とっておき。Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. 32 months, you roll. Thank you so much. とっておきの情報があるんだが、1000 pound くれたら教えてやってもいいぜ。どうだ？一つ買ってみんか？What do I have? Am I buying information from him? I guess so. Let's see. こは、いや。今から言うことは情報であり、俺からのアドバイスでもある。あ、心して聞きな？心して？ That's probably wrong. But anyway, he's got information, so listen up. 動いてばかりないんで、たまには遊んだ方がいいぜ。狭く静かなショットバーでいっぱいやるのもいいだろう。俺のおすすめのショートバーならエリアの I think that's Nansei. I want to make sure I'm reading that right. Southwest? Because I don't think you would say Minami Nishi, right? You would say Nansei? Nansei? にあるぜ。Oh, is that Nigayaki? Alright, no, I don't think so. I think I got that wrong. Sawagi. 騒ぎたければ。ディスコがいいだろ。ディスコならこの2軒向こうだ。Man. Mr. Red Eye, what have you done to me? This is too hard. 狂ったように踊るのもいいもんだぜ。Dance like a madman. Alright, so I should go to the bar. I should go party at the bar. Basically. Have a drink. Dance like a madman. That was worth 1,000. I feel like that was not worth the money. This is really sick. So, this is Japan only. It doesn't have a translation. I don't really have the language abilities to play it fluidly. I'm doing my best. But thankfully, a lot of the battle menus are in English, but check this shit out. Because this is fucking gnarly. Wait. Okay, well. So you go into battle, right? First of all, it looks great. I love the perspective. Oh, I didn't heal. Perfect. I'm fucked. You take individual damage with all of your body parts. Head, body, arm, right, left, and legs. You also deal damage to individual parts of enemies. You also can be like at different ranges. Like I can move back out of range to get out of here and do some damage from afar. And we're gonna start with this, I think. And there's some system to salvage. You all have like, everyone has cybernetic implants. So you can salvage things from enemies. I don't really know how that's working yet. But because you can attack individual components, basically like if you want something, like if you want the cyberware from their arm or torso or wherever, don't attack that part. Because you'll like damage it beyond repair. But I'm not really sure how that's working yet. Like, it made me think, like, I was reading the instruction manual this morning, and like, oh, am I getting this stuff automatically after battle? Like, maybe I've been getting it, but then I didn't see it in my inventory. I don't know, I'm kind of confused. Just punch this dude in the head. Fucking be done with it. I need to go heal. It's like, this is me leveling up. Like, I don't think I got anything, right? I'll never make it. Yeah. And then I didn't make it. Oh, man, I didn't heal. I might just want to take it from the top. I'm about to lose my legs. Legs done. Done. So yeah, now, once my legs are shot, I can't... Now it's, like, red. So you can't move around the field of battle now. Same thing for the enemies. Like, if you take out their legs, they can't move towards you. Or just anywhere at all. It's really cool.
You want stars?
Hey,
I
Memory
give you
Carp.
stars.
What's going on? Welcome, Raiders. Long time no see. I was just in your channel. How did the rest of Persona go? Welcome in, everybody. We're playing Cyberdoll on the Sega Saturn, a Japan-only cyberpunk RPG, which is really sick. I'm loving the look of Persona 2. That looks awesome. I gotta play that. How you liking it? This is fucking rad. Look at this. So, I'm in a bad way. But you'll see across the top, like head, body, arm, right and left, and legs, like all of your individual components on your character take damage. Similarly, you can attack individual parts of your enemies. You think that's funny, Beat? There's also like some way to salvage, like take the cyberware off of them. I'm getting wrecked. I can't even, so I lost my arms. I'm fucked. Can't even attack. I think I gotta go back to the save. I can't get out of this situation. That's some cool shit. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. And yeah, if you're not following Memory Carp, you should change that. One of my favorites. Plays great games. Plays on original hardware, which is what we're doing here today. So anyone who hasn't been here before, glad to have you. Welcome. Playing on a Sega Saturn. We've got the Trinitron down here. And yeah. This is kind of misaligned, though. Yeah, I needed to fix this from yesterday. I was playing Astal on Saturn. Have you played that, Memory Carp? Or anybody else? The game is surprisingly difficult. And there was this one boss. And he hit me so hard that it, like, knocked my CRT image out of alignment. You have? How'd you like it? One of the most beautiful games. I think I gotta give up. Which, you might think, is that Escape from Battle? No, it's just explode yourself and, game over. Let's try that again. Yeah, how did you find it? Because I really liked a lot about that game. Pretty fun. There's a lot of fun to be had. I really like the mechanics. And just like, again, just so gorgeous. Like I was really, like my jaw dropped looking at the first level of that game. The Western release is criminally difficult. Did you get through it? Like, they give you 5 lives? Like, you can pick up a few along the way. You get 5 lives max. And if you use all those, you get 1 continue. 5 more lives. If you use all those, you're done. Go back to the beginning. Which apparently in the Japanese release, you have unlimited continues. Like, that's reasonable. Got pretty far, but I never finished it. I had to use, so there's a, hey, Meg, what's going on? Welcome. One day Carp will play SF3. Sorry, what is SF3? Not Street Fighter. Shining Force. Oh, Shining Force. Yeah. I'm thinking about getting into that series. There's a few that have been, not Shining Force, but like, there's a bunch, right? There's like Shining, like there's a few on the Saturn, right? Shining, fill in the blank. That I'm curious about. I've not played those. Okay, I guess I need to use this. But yeah, you have unlimited continues in the Japanese release, but very limited lives in the Western release. But there is a cheat to give yourself 99 lives, which I definitely used. It's the only way I got through it. And let me tell you what, I used all of them. It's too hard. So we got to get this guy going to the bar. Last time I was bad. Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Yeah, you're on kind of late tonight, so hope you're enjoying Persona. Good to see you. So we're gonna go meet him at the bar. We just went through this. I think I'm not gonna pay you though, because I feel like you didn't tell me anything worthwhile. What games do you have planned after this one? Are you just gonna go through the backed up list from Jankuary? Sort of. It's a mix. This is a viewer request, and then I have some unfinished jank. Really, like, I don't want to finish too much of the jank because we're going to reinstitute jank wheel spins starting in April. So, like, we need jank on the wheel for that. I wanted to knock out Quest 64, though, because it was kind of far along, and I wanted to see the end of it. Yeah, good night. Thanks again for coming in. Thanks again for the raid. Hello, Gavatron Gaming. What's going on? Welcome. Shining the Holy Ark and Shining Wisdom. Yeah. You played those? How do you feel about them? But yeah, a mix of that, and then just like playing some stuff I personally want to play. Like I'm gonna go through the Panzer Dragoon games here soon. I've never played Panzer Dragoon Saga. I'm very excited about that. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Welcome, welcome. I feel like I've seen you around. I think you collaborate with Lampcore a lot, right? I'm a frequent lurker in that channel. This is cool though. So you can attack like their legs, which I think maybe. Oh wait, well, or you can just attack the whole body. But yeah, if you attack their legs, which maybe a punch might do it, and then a punch didn't do it. It renders them immobile, and then they can't approach you. Like, she'll not be able to do anything. Yeah, and then she's just stuck. So there's a lot of cool systems going on in this. Shining the Holy Ark is good, but Shining Wisdom has been dubbed a mediocre Zelda clone. Yeah, okay. What's your recommendation for where to start with that series? Because I don't really have I don't have any experience with it, but I'm curious. What game are you talking about, Object Devourer? We were talking about the Shining Force games, or that series. Leveled up by our spinal cord, as you do. You can kind of start wherever you want, because the story's just loosely connected. Okay, cool. I feel like I want to check this out since I'm down here. Let's check it out. The one, oh, where you need 99 lives? A stall. It's worth checking out. Or just like checking out my VOD from yesterday, just to like look at the game for 10-20 seconds. Gorgeous. Really beautiful. Great music. Very cool world. Very tough. Some tough bosses. That last boss wrecked me for a while. ここは情報屋じゃないわよ。情報屋は隣よ。隣. This is not the information broker. That is next door. もうよくいるのよね。間違えるやつが。誰かが紛らわしい情報を流してるのかしら。Need a little bit of help with that one. Oh, is someone spreading misleading information? I'll keep just looking at that one, I think. That's probably for the best. It's... I was like, Estelle, you're pissing me off, but I'm not gonna lie. You get a couple points just because you're pretty. Like, you get a little more goodwill because you're a very pretty game. Normally, I would not stand for some of this nonsense. Hugh, Hugh. Hizo. Nate-chan. What? Okay. Hugh, Hugh. Good. Big sister. Ooh, Nate-chan. Okay. Yeah. しているキラーはディバガに I really don't have any business playing this game. Just so you all know. Like, Mr. Red Eye requested it, and I was like, I don't think my Japanese is good enough for this. And he's like, play it anyway. Alright. So what are they thinking? We're looking for the Shade Killer, though, that's killing the debuggers. Let's quit it. Buso ni mo iru-iru aru ga muyami ni kaimakuru no wa dou ka to omou ze. There are various weapons. And? I don't think it's a good idea to buy them indiscriminately. Narinai uchi wa tsukatte mo Honnai no power wa dashite kirenai kara yo. If you're used to them and you use them. Oh, wait. Oh, until you're used to them. Right. You can't unleash your full potential. I'm a quitter. I mean, I kind of am too. It depends. Matsu, narenai buso, muri shite tsukatte, sore dake hayaku nareru kana. Alright, so you should... There is, like... The way that you level up is, you gain proficiency with different weapons and things. And so... Basically, like, yeah, you get proficient with a lot if you're trying to use it, or else you won't be any good with it. Shirikira no... Yasho? Place? Anta neboketu no ka? Yatsu wa shinshitsu? Wakatteru ya ore tachi mo kuro shinei yo. I think, like, if you're looking for the Shade Killer, you're kind of late. Would you oversleep? Unpredictable. If we knew where they were, we wouldn't be having so much trouble. But yeah, my plan is to, like, play this, I don't know. In the meantime, continue to study. Like, chip away at it, an hour or two at a time. To fulfill Mr. Red Eye's request. And also because it's really cool. But I get tired. I'm trying to read for a long period of time. Something that's like outside of my reading level. Ara, irashai. Nanka hoshii no? Buso? Sore tomo watashi? Do you want something? Weapons? Or maybe me? Everyone in this town is so forward. Like at the bar too. She was like, hey, I'll give you some advice. Like, here's what you should do in battle to attack enemies. And you know what? If you like that advice, maybe sometime you attack me. Slowly. That's smart. Could do to warm up and then move on to something else if you get tired. Yeah, that's my plan. Like, I'm starting off with this today. I'm like, okay, I'm all language studied out. Time to play something like Astal. A nice, breezy Astal, maybe. Curiosity gun? An old style debugger use curiosity gun? Machine gun. It's a machine gun type. I'm kind of curious. High grade type? Magazine type. Bareru shotto model 79. Magazine gun. Pump motor type. Gatling gun. A Gatling shooter. Electric trigger, maybe? Electriga. Big one. Macro chip done. Macro chip bullets? I don't know. I like the sound of a... Whoa. I like the sound of that and look at that. Let's get it. Kind of curious about this as well. Oh, neat. So I have to buy ammo for that. Interesting. Oh, setting? Yeah, I guess I can't. I don't know. With weapons, can I just equip those? Because like with cyberware implants, I have to go to the... I don't remember what they're called, but like the Ripper dock, basically. Maybe it's already ready to go. Oh, yo, kitano. Nani買うんじゃ? What are you gonna buy? Probably this. Kill shot? Hey, Supco, what's going on? Welcome. How are you? Sento chu, tsugi no kogeki meishu ritsu o 100%. Is that like increasing the luck of the next attack? The accuracy? Which would make sense for a kill shot. Next attack's hit rate will be 100%, yeah. Okay. So Subclose, this is Cyberdoll on the Sega Saturn. As a fan of cyberpunk media, you might dig it. It's a cool world. Let's do it. I was actually about to say, it's really neat. I'm not quite ready for it in terms of language proficiency, but working my way through. Thankfully, a lot of it is in English, as you can see. Looks interesting. Yeah, it's really neat. Oh, am I? Okay, so the big one. That's why I couldn't do long range before. I didn't have any weapons that were suitable for long range, but now I got a big one. Oh, shit. That's gnarly. Okay. So yeah, it's like a big field of battle. You can really move your character along it in a lot of ways. And you can target different parts of the enemies. And you can also, like, salvage parts from them, but I don't really know how to do that yet. There's a lot I don't understand about the game. Hell yeah. I just don't know what to do from here. Like, when I do enough damage to their head, it explodes. And then the whole body explodes. Like, the whole body's like always exploding. So I don't really know how to prevent that from happening if I need to. To, like, salvage the other parts of their body. Huh? 殺人鬼? やつがこんなところにいるわけねえだろ? たく、何考えてるんだよ? You're looking for the murderer here? They wouldn't be in a place like this. What are you thinking? I love the way you can move up and down the battlefield. It's really sick. The combat is awesome. ああ、こんな舞台じゃなくて、もっと大きな舞台で踊ってみたいわ。Dancing at such a small place like this. I'd like to be on a big stage. うるせえな。聞こえてんの？聞こえてんよ。あんたディバッガーなんだろ？俺は殺人鬼に殺されに来たやつと話してる。暇なんかねえんだろうよ。 Yeah, everyone's responding like, you would ask me if I'm the killer? Like, what are you thinking? What an idiot. Okay. I'm glad I bought that big one. This is really helping me out. Easy.
You want stars?
Hey, PM, what's going on?
Stars.
Thank you so much for the raid. How'd it go? You were playing some more Shin Megami Tensei, right? Deep Strange Journey? How's that one? Yeah, anyone not following PM, you should change that. Great streamer. Also, sorry, I got... Hazy Juice, I don't know if you're still in here, but I missed a comment from you. I'm so sorry. You think Shining Force 2 is probably the best starting point. Is that the Genesis? Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, welcome Raiders. How was the stream? There's apparently no English version of the category. I was surprised to see. Yeah, I saw that you were streaming, and then it's like, oh, written down in kanji there. So, okay. Has that one never been officially translated? Is it a fan translation? I'm not really familiar with that one. I'm playing some more Cyberdoll. I'd like to get a sense of what I'm doing, and then this one I'm going to be like taking it slowly, since it's not in English and it's a little difficult for me. Is that SMT? Yeah, Shin Megami Tensei Deep Strange Journey. Do you know that one? Funnily enough, the last game I was playing was a fan translation. This is the official US release. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I can't use the big one. Dang. Okay. Maybe just go for the head. You have it on 3. Oh, that's a 3DS one. Okay. How is it? I feel like probably should do that. Okay. I think it was a polished version of an older game or something. Oh, really? Okay. There are a few of those, right? That series I just don't really know, but I've seen like Soul Hackers and some other ones that are like remakes or updates of Saturn games, and Dungeon Crawler, super cool. This is the year I want to get into that series. I think I'm going to start with Digital Devil's Story on the Famicom. Maybe. It's a re-release of the DS original, only with added stuff and better graphics. Oh, okay, cool. Did this come out recently? Ooh. It's a good starting point. I played around with it a little bit. It's really cool. It was kind of like abstruse. Like I didn't quite have my bearings, but I really like those old school dungeon crawlers. 2009? Oh, okay. Is it Japanese only? That one might have a fan translation? I just pulled up the Japanese ROM and was like wandering around, but there he is. There he is. Hey Dante, what's going on? Welcome. Early day. It's Sega Saturn Day. I'm just gonna play Sega Saturn all day. We're starting with Cyber Doll. Gonna get out my homework.
Stupid Stampede!
Yeah, that's kind of a accurate review of my translation of the game. Stupid Stampede over here. He can't read any of this dialogue. He doesn't know what anyone's saying to him. You were playing Resident Evil 4 last night, right? How did it go? Pretty much everything prior to SMT3 was Japanese only. Well, for us, it's still the past. It looks like it's Sega Friday. What do we do with that? Fry? It was an experience. Were you doing anything in particular with that game? What was the gimmick? I feel like there was probably a gimmick, right? Which bar am I going to? Bar short? Shotto? Something like that. I don't want to. Okay, maybe duck in here. I borrowed from you the Switch to play the PC HD Project and the PS2 oh, damn, okay, cool. So the best version and the worst version? That's awesome. How'd that go? My hands. Aiming controls are reversed. Oh my god, yeah. That can really throw me too when I'm switching between the two. Like, things that are mapped to like a different face button. On PS2 it was R1 to aim and X to shoot. I think it might have been this bar. Maybe this is not a... Nope, it's not here. That's maintenance. I feel like I went to a bar up here. Is it this one? Alright, so just tell me about giving up and escaping from battle. If things get too dire. Where was that? Oh, here? But this is Disorber. And I've talked to all of them. Pisses me off. Why can't we have all of our controls universal? Yeah. Can I just get, like, a Tim and Eric Cinco controller? One button? Just does it all. Make it easy. Okay, we can't escape from this one. I've accidentally reloaded, shot so many fucking times and continue. Sometimes just pause before reloading. And of course the action button are both X on either version, so it's like, dog, please. Yeah. Was it a good time though? I always have fun doing those Switch streams. But it's like exhausting. But at the end of it, I'm just like, yeah, I got nothing left. I go between my PS5 and Switch and it takes a few hours before my brain gets it. To this day, I don't know if it'll ever change. Like if there's a prompt on screen, like hit A. If I'm playing on Switch, I will hit the wrong button. X, Y, it doesn't matter. Because everyone else seems aligned on this and Nintendo's like, no. No. We're gonna keep it where we want it. We don't care what everyone else is doing. It's like, but my brain, my poor brain. It was really hard when I was playing Deadly Premonition because I played that on Switch. And with those QTEs, like I fucked them all up always because I'm not ready to hit the button, the right button. I was about to say Deadly Premonition. Yeah, I played that on the Switch. Like it did not go well when it came to those. Just amazing showing peeps how amazing the HD Project is, and then you go to PS2 and it's like, oh, half the shit is gone. Yeah, I've never played that version. You showed me a little bit of it. That's where I fucked up so many times. Literally just flipped the Xbox buttons. Yeah, it was rough. I don't know. I'm always shooting the head. Let's do that. Boom. Didn't play what version? Oh, the shitty PS2 port? Yeah, I never played PS2. Resident Evil 4. Man, I'm sorry, y'all. Like, I didn't know I had bad allergies today until I started talking into the mic. Like, oh, it's bad. Maybe go down south. But first, I guess save with you. "20 minutes, I've accomplished nothing." Where was that bar? What am I thinking of? Because it was the place that had, like... Oh, no, that's not a worthwhile use of funds. I'm actually fine. I felt like it was up north here. Because I remember going in, like, this is the bar. There's one table and one stool. But it was, like, the front and the real bar was downstairs. So condensed, non-existent lighting. Really rough textures. Some sound effects or lines, also condensed others randomly. Not pre-rendered cutscenes with so much dithering. And character models are missing so much color. Hunnigan has no makeup. Conatos don't have eyes or eye colors. You say Hunnigan has no makeup. Dante, I have an idea here, though. There's this new technology here that might fix that. It's called, what is it, DLSS 5 or something like that? DLSS? I can't do the joke. I don't know enough about this situation. That. Oh, shut up. Oh, you know what? I'll take. We had great minds. I'll take that over DLSS 5. That'll throw some makeup on, maybe. That'll get her looking right. Yeah. Charge? No. Just punch you in the head. Let's just do that. That'll throw it. Yeah, all kinds of shit. You won't even notice what's missing. There'll be so many new things to enjoy. It'll still look horrible. Where was that? I want to say it was after... Was it down here? Am I misremembering? Was it... Oh, is it this place? No? Wait, it was Sexy Dynamite. I misremembered. I thought it was a different bar, but yeah, this is what I'm thinking of, and this is not where he said he was going to go. So this is wrong. I should DM you a clip of Godly Chainsaw Dodge. Okay, I will check that out later. Thank you. Not knowing you were going today. Yeah, it was kind of like a spur of the moment. Like, I just woke up, was like, I want to play some more Cyberdoll this morning. Like, this is really cool, and I was hoping I could figure out where I'm trying to go. So far, that's not the case. It'll make them look greasy if you touch them. Your finger would sink in 3 inches before it hit anything real, because that's what people want. Yeah. That's what the people want. Do they have dynamite bodies at Sexy Dynamite? We gotta believe. It's kind of hard to tell from the sprites, but yes, I think so. It's one whole ass word. It's not even that DLSS 5 that looks gross. It's that they're so insistent it's what people like. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you don't want that one old lady from Hogwarts Legacy to have that many wrinkles. Crazy. More wrinkles is better character model, right? Like, I didn't know what to make of that character before. But then when I saw this new technology, like, oh, she's supposed to be older. She has wrinkles. Okay. Got it. Finally makes sense. More wrinkles, more specular. Man, I don't know. I don't know. Can I not go down south? Maybe this is far. No, I can. Okay. Maybe it's down here. Yeah, maybe down this way? What do we got? Nothing. Nobody. But, treasure chests. トレジャーボックスの中にはマグネガーダマグネガーダが入っていった。マグネガーダ戦闘中防護力ディフェンスを一つ5倍にする。Also, just on some base level, I get the feeling this thing also tries to make people look more white, which is subjective, I know, but look who's funding and running it. Actually, don't know who is funding and running it. One of the things I did a lot when I finally could was shoot out the lights because in PS2 you couldn't. Oh, really? Technology was too advanced for the PS2? God forbid they have lighting changes in their 4GB DVDs. 戦闘中ダメージを受けたらなるべく早く修理した方がいいわよ。戦闘 I'm reading this right? Sentai? Battle, but am I reading the... Sentou, yeah. 戦闘中に A ボタンを押せばパーツの対応がわかるからまめにチェックすることね。So yeah, when you take damage during battle, like you should check up and make sure and like heal them, repair them as soon as possible. Theo and Silicon Valley, who all have extremely typical ideas on genetics and race hierarchy. Oh yeah, okay. Like if you asked me, like, because I wasn't sure, like who do I think, based on what you said, but like, who do we think the culprits are? Like, oh yeah, probably them. And yeah, that all checks out. Just thoroughly awful people. 忘れちゃってからじゃ遅いわよ。ちなみに、壊れちゃったパーツは本部カリペアピットに行かないと修理できないのよ。Yeah, actually, let me make sure I have this right. Because he's saying like, because I was assuming like it's a more expensive cost to... Oh, yeah, no, never mind. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can repair them in the field. I hadn't tried to do this. If it's damaged beyond repair, you can't. You have to go to the clinic to get it repaired. I was assuming it, like, it at the very least was a higher cost to repair it if it's damaged beyond repair. Where it's like if you heal it before it's reached that point. But it's almost worse. I don't even have to explain it. Oh, I was in here. 戦争中に足を破壊されると move ができなくなっちゃうから気をつけて方がいいわよ。Alright, yeah. If your legs get totally damaged in battle, you won't be able to move, so you should be careful. I learned that lesson the hard way. Okay, so we have a blue keycard treasure box, and it seems like I can't interact with any of these things in the environment, like bookshelves and etc. Shade Killer を倒すってはははてめえじゃ無理だよ。そんなやわな体じゃシェードキラーをやるどころかこのエリアで生きてくこともできやしねえぜ。Laughing at me at the very idea that I would take on the Shade Killer. Apparently I don't have what it takes. Wait. Teki o taosu to... That's like Nokori, right? But I don't know how to read it there. Noko? Gai ga nokoru desho? Yeah, what do we do with this? When that kanji's by itself, how do you read it? Zan. Oh yeah, like Zangyo, like overtime? Zangai っていうのは破壊しかしなかった部分が残るのよ。つまり少しでもパーツライフが残っていれば手に入れるチャンスがあるってわけよ。Okay, so maybe it does happen automatically? Saying basically like the parts that are left behind, if they're not totally damaged, if they're left intact, like if they have life remaining, there's a chance to obtain them. I was thinking maybe there's like some tool or some system you learn to like manually salvage. Is this where I was trying to go? Oh, here it is. Oh, 切ったな。早速、情報の話なんだが、シェードキラーは女、子供みたいな弱者弱者を狙って。So it looks like the Shade Killer is targeting children and women. It targets the weak. No, I don't know. I've got coal. Oh, Han. Oh, yeah. Han coal. Hanzai. 繰り返してるんだ。てるらしいぜ。He's been committing these crimes repeatedly. 特に美人は狙われやすいそうだ。It also seems like he targets beautiful women. そこでマークすべき人物のデータを本部から受け取ってるんだが I feel like I fucked that one up in a few places. Let's see. Okay, so I'm receiving マークすべき人物 Oh yeah, that 人物 I knew that was wrong as I said it のデータを本部から受け取ってるんだか Okay, so yeah, we're getting data on the people that, like the marked people that we're following from headquarters. Hey, タリコさん、聞いてくれてありがとう。元気ですか？今日はセガサターンの RPG のソフトですね。英語の翻訳ないので、日本語でやってみるかなと思ったけど、ちょっと難しすぎる。読めない漢字多いし、なんか難しい文法いっぱいあるし、あまり理解できないんですね。ほい、ちょっと聞いてるのか？おい、マリリン？え？あんたは誰？ who are you? Oh, we're finding Marilyn? She's like, who are you? Just testing Teach's capacity to read here. Not adequate. Honestly, I'm always impressed. By me? Hey, ソロドイドさん。こんにちは。久しぶりですね。元気ですか？悪い。人違いだし、it looks like I got the wrong person. そうだよな。そんなはずないよな。ごめんなさい。私も自分のことが何もわからないの。Sorry. I don't know. 自分のことが何も。I also don't know anything about myself. Oh, amnesia. わかることは、レイラって名前くらいしか。The things that all I know is the name Layla. 記憶 This might mean amnesia. Kyoku is memory. I don't know the third kanji. Memory loss. Yeah. Do you know how to read that? You're good. Kyoku soshitsu. Soshitsu. No? For sure. Okay. 元気。よかったです。最近何をプレイしてますか？ Hand keys? I mean, I make fun, but clearly I'm not learning. Oh yeah, now that I verbally hear it. 記憶喪失。ありがとうございます。教えてくれて。なんか記憶、memory 分かったけど、なんか喪失。多分見たことあるけど、この漢字読めなかった。So, amnesia. Yeah, memory loss. Are you having memory loss? 今まで何所違うかなで、暮らしてたのか、なぜ?No, ゆえこの街にいるのかさえも、本当に難しすぎる、このゲーム。どこで暮らしていたのかなぜ Okay なぜこの街に Okay, so yeah I don't even know why I'm in this city Oh, 道場 Oh そうなんだどこどこという意味ですねそうなんだ初めて見た。それはどこの漢字ですか？確かにいつもどこで書いてたら、どこはいつもひらがなで書いてるかな？それは普通のどこの漢字ですか？ Maybe what I need to experience more games or media with Japanese subtitles so I can put kanji with words together. Yeah, that's what I mean, I've been trying to do that. That's why I was stalling on this game. Mr. Red, I requested this a year ago. I was like, I am working my way up to being able to play games like these. I'm not quite there yet. That's why I've been playing like Tokimeki Memorial and stuff. Because I just feel like I can't. Like it's going to be a tedious stream, I feel like. You know, you're going to be watching me work through these sentences very slowly. But, I mean, that's one way to learn. Just dive in and, you know. I played Portopia. ああ、そうなんですか。Photography Zero Motor Case。そう、やりたいですね。それは、堀裕二かなの作ったゲームですよね。ドラゴンクエストの監督。Yeah、堀裕二。どうでしたか？やりたいです。Yes, yes、堀裕二。気になってる。残念。ソロロイドさん、この配信見ませんでした。知らなかった。見に行きたかったです。まだプレイしてますか？もうクリアしましたか？ Shit's almost 7. I gotta dip. Had some plans, but I want to drop by and hang out for a bit. Thanks so much for coming in. It's great having you. We don't usually use kanji for doko. Sometimes in the game or novels we use. Okay. でも同じdokoですよね。ありがとう。なんか、そう。何？あとは書かな？たまに漢字は書と読むんですよね。かな？多分違う。すみません。CM あるので少し休む。Quick break while the ads are here. I'll be right back. I got some laundry I'm trying to hang up that just finished in the machine. So I'll be right back. See you in just a minute. まだクリアできないですが、面白いです。面白そうです。よかった。じゃあ、いつか私も絶対プレイしよう。はい、あと1分。Be right back. Thanks everybody for hanging around. You might get a bit of a kick out of Strange Journey Redux then. There was a part early on where they said, hey, you're American, but very audibly said Nihon. So wild guess what the translation team decided there. Interesting, okay. Ara, anta doko ka de atta kashira? Anta no kao ni nantonaku aboe ga aru yo na. Have we met somewhere before? Your face. I feel like it's somehow familiar. Yeah, hito chigai daro. No, you got the wrong person. Sa, onna hitori? Ga konna tokoro ni. Oh, by yourself, a woman by herself. I don't know if that's the right reading though. Na tokoro ni itte wa kiken da. Hayaku ie ni kaite. シェルターにでも入ってるんだな。Isn't it dangerous for a woman? It's dangerous for a woman to be here by herself. I think you should go home quickly. Take shelter. Get into a shelter. じゃあな、マリリン。私の名前はレイラ。名前ぐらい覚えておいてね。My name is Layla. I know, I remember my name.悪いな. Oh, sorry. じゃあな、Layla. Sorry, Layla. おい、待ってくれよ。彼女もマーク人物の一年なん。キャー！おい！しっかりしろ。娘はどうした？一体何があったんだ？ Where did she go? What happened? やつが出たんだ。No idea. 俺もいよいよ終わりか。What are you? Chikusho? Chikusho? Ah. I had no idea how to write that in kanji. Chikusho. I'm done. We settled on, is that his ass hanging out or his back? Is this Johnny from Metal Gear Solid? I say butt. Always butt. Yatsu datte, masaka. Am I reading this right? Satsujinki? I read it yesterday, and then now I'm like wondering if I remembered it right. Satsujinki. Shade killer da. Sono hen no zakko to wa kita ga chigau. Okay, so that's the shade killer. He's on a different level than those low-level thugs. Mari, レイラは裏口から出てったが、彼女、うまく逃げられたかな。She went out the back entrance. It looks like she's good at running away, I think. おい、置いてかないでくれ。それだけ元気なら、まだ死なねえよ。Take care, don't die. Where'd she go? Okay, you tell me the usual. Dang. Did you see her? Usual shit. Usual. Okay. I don't know what the charge okay means. Oh, it takes a turn to charge it? Okay. So I shouldn't have done that, man. Dang. That was a mistake. Okay, yeah. Got it. Let's see if I can make it up to repair. Oh boy. Dang. Alright, if I can survive this, though, we'll be okay. Just one? That's good. Wait. Okay, so anyway, we found out Meridian is alive, but she doesn't remember anything. She's got amnesia. She thinks she's Layla because she remembers Layla's name. Yeah, that's the better deal. Okay, cool. I need to... Wait. I can, like, upgrade some stuff, can't I? Service de shuri shitoku ze, shusu ka? Kana? Toshite. Am I upgrading these parts, I guess? Yeah, okay. Maybe just choose the best. Maybe just go auto. Since I don't really understand the game on a deep level yet. I could get in there and do this myself, but I'm gonna leave it to you this time. So maybe defense would be good. It's gonna reduce my speed a little bit and my carrying capacity. But attack. Same deal. Well, it's all the same. Wait a second. No, it's not. Okay. But I could offset it. They're all the same cost. Oh, wait. This is like upgrading my whole build geared towards one of these attributes. That's what we're doing? That makes sense. Huh. So speed and carrying are basically the same. And so we're attack and defense. Which is weird. So yeah, these are essentially the same. I guess a little bit of reduction in speed and carrying capacity for more substantial attack and defense upgrades. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Where do we think she went? Everyone's saying the same thing. I was thinking, like, maybe I'm going to ask around, like, did you see a woman run through here? She went out the back, though, so she's probably up in this northern area. She's not here, though. They're all still telling me the same, like, foundational kind of informational stuff about the game. I guess we just go... Wait a second. Oh, maybe I meant to... Like this? Maybe she's, like, hiding behind a building. Because he did say, like, she went out the back. You cleaned up already? Irashai. Anta, このエリアの人間じゃねえだろ。まあ、そんなことはどうでもいいか。たとえ、予想者でも、客は客だ。狭い店だが、ゆっくりしていくか。So he's like, you're not from around here, are you? But it's fine, you know? A customer is a customer. It's a little shop I've got here, but please enjoy your stay. Whoa, you're new. Whoa, what is that thing? What are you? Dupe? Interesting. Okay, let's... He's got high speed. Okay. Okay, let's go for legs. They're about to go, anyway. Now I can't do anything. And one final punch. Hell yeah. So I think a mistake to come down here. I'm just wondering, like, maybe she's behind a building or something. Okay, yeah, I have been over here, right? I was wondering. I think I started my search here. Yeah. Did I? Oh, I did. Yeah. Okay, these are showing up more regularly now. Holy! Whoa! Well, I got one of those too. How do you like this? Cool. That's a little better. Okay. God, I'm getting wrecked by these dudes. But I think I can take you out with one more big one. Let's try to do that. I feel like these are worse from long distance, right? That long distance attack is a killer. Yeah, I think maybe with these guys it's better to just... Well, they get 2 attacks in, though, when they're at close range, don't they? I don't know. Dang. I feel like this could maybe take out the head, but I don't know. But I think I can definitely get the legs. So let's get the legs. Okay. Yeah, maybe just destroy the body. Definitely a very slow way to do it. Okay, this is bad, and I can't repair my arm because it's damaged beyond repair. But yep. I guess I could at least make sure that the right arm. You know what? No, I guess that's better. I want to just make it up there. This is such an expensive way to do it, to heal all these. I'm gonna try. Might regret this. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. It's right here. No, it's not. Shit. Did I overshoot it? Oh, dang it. Where's maintenance? Oh, wait, I'm an area down farther than I thought. No, I'm not. Shoot. Must be to the left. I blew it. I was on the way. Here it is. Oh, my God. Alright, well, maybe I can survive. Whoa, what are you? Alright, we're getting a lot of new enemies now, which is cool. I can use a big one on you. No? Oh, god damn it. Okay. That was such a risk on my part. Like, I don't know, man, but taking the turn to heal, like, it's not gonna really keep me afloat. Because he can just target another body part. If he gets my arm, then I'm done. Oh, man, I was stressing with that one. That was definitely a gamble. Okay, beautiful. Wait. Oh, yeah. I was wondering about this. It's all gone. Good thing I'm saving on the cartridge. Yeah, the battery in my Saturn went dead. Like, I think that's going to mean that the internal memory saves are gone, and that is the case. Okay, I don't know where she went. Oh, is she here? Yeah! She's here. Alright, cool. And... yeah! Yeah, ha, ha, mata dane. Oh, Neisan? Is that what that is? Joe-san. 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 ありがとう。そう、なんか、ね、なんか、女の人の左側、分かったけど、右側、わかんない。なんとか言ったよ。厳しいな。いやはは。どうだい。Red. Crimson, right? ほう染まったこの剣は美しいだろ。全然違うかも。But like dyed red. How about this blade stained crimson? beautiful, isn't it? どうだい赤く染まった炎はこの刃 the blade, right? I can read you all, but I can't write it. そうなんですか。難しそうですよね。あの感じ。そう、どうだい赤く染まったこの剣は、この刃は the blade, not the sword, but the blade. 美しいだろう。君ももっと美しくなれるよ。いやはは、you'll be more beautiful too. おや、どうやら新しいお客のようだ。Looks like a new customer. この歯で回転をI don't know. げなくては、いやははは。Means to like announce, right? Let's see. つげなく閉店。ありがとう。閉店。close. そうですよね。すいません。ありがとう。この歯で閉店をThis blade announces the closure of the shop. つげなくて。Okay. For a bad guy, this one is pretty cool looking. Yeah? You like it? いきな。早く行け Get out of here! Go quick! 待たせたな。おっさん。Sorry, I made you wait. おのれ俺の
Boring.
Do you think so? Hey Jay, what's going on? Welcome. How are you? 俺の楽しみを邪魔なんだった邪魔かな邪魔俺の楽しみ邪魔じゃがって You're ruining my fun 邪魔 correct ありがとうケツ blood 血 Is that like 血 blood 血 maybe That was all guess. How are you? Are you still working on Broken Age? Or did you finish it? 血が見て美人の血 Beautiful woman's blood ヘドが出るぜsomething だやろうと遊ぶ意味はねえが今日は特別だ What's the first one? 狂ったやろうとokay 狂ったやろうと遊ぶ興味はねえが今日は特別だ I don't usually have interest in playing with crazy guys like you but today I'm gonna make a special exception Doing awesome, bro. How you doing? I'm doing great, yeah. This game is really cool. It does not have an English translation. It's a little bit above my ability zone. So I'm having to work pretty hard at it to just make my way through, but it's a worthwhile endeavor because I really like it. Oh, Shumi. Shumi. そうですね。ありがとう。すいません。よく間違えた。なんか翻訳できないんですね。しゃーしまった。いやはは。ちくしょう。いねえよ。おやおや、振られたか。 お前じゃ無理もねえな。許さんぞ。貴様その聖域聖域夏らを切りてくれるよ。I don't know. Let's see. 生意気な面をノリ。Okay, yeah. I'll cut that arrogant look off your face. Hey, Asteroids, what's going on? You're doing great, very Joelzu. Thanks for saying. Not quite, but hopefully someday I can get there. Thanks for coming in. How you doing? No, I'm currently stuck on a puzzle and was getting stunted at a couple of puzzles. It's hard, but fun and hilarious. Yeah, I usually have a rough time with point-and-click adventures. I'm not good at puzzles. Oh boy. Thankfully, I saved recently, so but we'll see how this goes. First boss. Chainsaw arms. Okay. Hey PM, you still think he looks pretty cool? Is he even cooler than you thought? Doing pretty good. Only seen clips of this, so I'm excited to watch some. Glad to have you. So you're familiar with this game? I'd never heard of it. This is a viewer request from Mr. Red Eye 75. He put it on my radar, but I'm very glad he did. He's got chainsaw arms, yes. Not for long. Not for long. Okay. Never mind. Damn. Okay. Not for long because I'm about to explode. Huh. I think it was in one of those Stuck in Japan kind of videos. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Huh. Alright, well, it was in Sexy Dynamite. Aren't I, like, I'm at... Oh, shoot. Right. I meant to check. I don't know why I walked in here first. Oh, but I think... No. Now we're just locked in the... Okay. Well. Alright. Getting game over is just natural SRS for studying, right? You're just trying to cram. Yeah, exactly. You got it. Yeah, I was wondering, like, did I come in here at very low health? Like, my arms are not ideal, but aside from that, maybe I should move out of here. Let's try that. There he is. Okay. Cool. I don't know what I expected. This is not looking good. P リペアラフルを使ったパーツのライフをマックスまで回復。リペアラ50を使った全パーツのライフを50回復。Alright, I can do that too. I wish I wouldn't have lost my legs though, because now I can't move. You sure you can do that too? I mean, I can repair myself. But, hey, like that. I don't have legs. They're beyond the point of repair. So. I feel like I've been grinding a lot, but maybe I'm just not ready for this guy. Maybe I should get some other weapons, though, really. Like, get some more, at least heals and come in here full health, and maybe look at some other weapons I could use. Auto type Nobuso no. What is this one? It's Kaijana. Let's see. Buki no. Oh, Buki. No. Atsukai. Okay. Atsukai. Umaku natta. Okay. I've gotten good at using all types of weapons. I feel like I've been reading that as Buso for a while. Buki. Biggest thing is his legs. If you can put those down, he's a sitting duck like you are. This is a good point. Yeah. God damn. Alright. Unless he does that. I'm fucked. I can't even do anything. I feel like I need a more powerful firearm that could like target a particular body part, because the ones I have, he's gonna close the distance, so I can't use the big ones. Yeah, done. And the other one, like the shotgun thing, it just like it spreads it around too much, where I'm not targeting. Because yeah, if I could knock out, because I'm gonna need to knock out something. I guess the way I need to deal with him, I need to pinpoint one body part and just like wail on it so that like he won't be able to repair it, because he's gonna keep doing that. You're gonna need better weapons. Yeah, we're gonna need a bigger boat. Load of guns. Let's go look at what the weapon distributor has that I can think about. But yeah, if I could get something that could just like do more damage to a body part and like knock it out in a couple turns, we could avoid this fate potentially. Did I just load the right save? Is this right? No, I didn't. I was thinking like, what? That health doesn't seem correct. The way front mission worked, you want stuff that it hits multiple parts. You want each shot to do way more, or stuff that prioritizes one part, typically the body. Yeah, okay. Heat Storm. That does a lot of damage. High, very high attack. Likelihood of hitting too. Curious about the Curiosity Gun. We got this too. I'm curious about the Curiosity Gun. I am too. I have been for a while. And this one is good at... So he's going to close the distance immediately. He's going to get up right up on me. So this would be good because I can use it at short range. Unlike the other powerful weapons I have right now, they're only good at long range. So I can't use any of these. So maybe... Let's get the Heat Storm. Oh, hell yeah. I'm curious about this. Let's just get it. Let's try out a few rounds of that. Just see how it is. Looks like a rail or flame gun. I was thinking, yeah. This is going to be an experiment. I'm probably going to fail it, but I kind of just want to see how these are. But hey, maybe we'll get lucky. Because I don't know if I bought enough ammo. Let me see if I can get up here and get a full heal. Can I not go up through there? Okay. Find out the range of these things, I guess. Well, I already know. It actually lists it in the shop there. There was an SML, and then like there's an icon to indicate where it's usable. So the ones I just picked up, the... What was it? The Heat something? I already forgot. But that's only short range. And then the other one I think was just medium range. I think. The Heat Storm. Yeah, so you can see here SML, right? So those are short range only. Then we got a couple. The Curiosity Gun was a medium range. And so that's why I can only use these two at the moment. Damn. I'm gonna lose my body, so... There goes the arm. Yeah, I guess I can't go up that way. Okay. Shoot. Oh, man. Thank God. Dang. I was hoping I'd get lucky and just have, like, an avoidable battle along the way. Oh, boy. Cool. I can't escape. So I'm gonna try out the heat storm though. Let's see how this does. Hell yeah. What does searching combat do? I can show you in one moment. So it identifies, you can see like how they're, like what's damaged on your enemies. And you can also see what parts are salvageable. So we can look through these. So kind of like using scan or whatever the equivalent is. But yeah, we can see the, like how the damage is looking on each of these enemies, and then also like it lists the head parts. Yeah, it's pretty neat, right? This thing is gnarly. God damn it. Oh, man. Do I want to risk it? That might have been a mistake. I was hoping, like, if he targets the body, then I can get another turn in and take him out. Okay. Looks like a tough game. Yeah, it's tricky. Oh, I'm overburdened. What is it that I'm trying to get? Can I go back? I don't even know what I'm trying to pick up right now. I missed it. I think it's at H and K. Thank you. Oh, is this it? That is what I just saw, isn't it? So is this a long range? So I was thinking like, based on the attack, maybe replace. It's either mid or long range, right? I don't know. Oh, wait, I'm not dropping it. I'm sending it to my inventory? My home inventory? That's cool. Okay. That's why I was, like, really stressing. Like, I don't know what I want to drop. Like, I don't know if I want to leave anything on the battlefield. I didn't even know I had one of those. I have an item box, I guess, back at headquarters. Maybe this one. Okay, cool. That was sent to my item box. Oh, I'm still overweight? I guess so. This is what I was trying to see, though. Okay. Shipping it to Bill's PC. Do you want to give a nickname to H and K? All right. Whew. Yeah. We're in a bad way. I feel like this is still not... Like, I don't feel confident about this battle. I could come down through here. Why wasn't it letting me go up through this alley before? And shoot. I was hoping I could get down here without a battle so I could just be like at full health. Do a save and just, you know, be ready to go. Well, so much for that plan. Let's try the Curiosity Gun. Yeah, I guess so. And I should have realized that, but like, then I felt like I moved to the right and like it wasn't letting me up there either. It's like, oh, maybe I just can't go up this way. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, beautiful. Nice. Nothing much curious about the Curiosity Gun, but it does the job. It does. I don't have any snoozes. Ads are here. That's frustrating. It does that sometimes. Like, I used them yesterday, but this is a new day and a new stream, but I don't have any. Okay. Well, I've been doing laundry break by break, because it's a nice day, so I'm going to take a couple minutes to hang a few more clothes, like swap them to get some sunlight. So I'll be right back. We'll try the boss again. See how it goes. So yeah, see y'all in just like 2 minutes. Be right back. Thanks everybody for hanging around. I did just save, right? Seems like it. Yeah. Alright, let's try it. See how it goes. The thing is, like, the heat storm is also spreading the damage around. I wish I had something that was more powerful that would highlight one specific body part so I could just, piece by piece, make sure that parts of the boss are, like, irreparable, but so it goes. Seems like if you take out his legs, Chainsaw Man would have a bad day. Yeah, that's what I'd like to do. I'd like to take those out first. And then, there's really nothing he could do. But maybe he only has so many heals. I don't know. But yeah, because like, at this range, the most powerful thing I have is the Heat Storm. And that does like body-wide damage. But now I'm wondering, like, this has less attack, but since it's only attacking... No, wait. Shit. I forgot what this was for a second. Whoops. Yeah. I was thinking, like, maybe a lower attack weapon that highlights... that targets one specific part because it's focused. Does that end up doing more damage to that part since it's not spread around? I don't know. But I don't have anything that's that kind of weapon anyway. So yeah, at this range. So anyway, yeah, I would like to target the legs, but the only thing I have, like I have this, but that's like half the attack power of the Heat Storm. So I did 44 damage to the legs. I'm kind of curious. What if I just attack the legs with my handgun? Well, never mind. Dead. I didn't even have a chance to experiment. Okay. Fear the robot with wheelies on his feet. Mm-hmm. Seriously. Okay, I do want to test that real quick. Whoops. Let's just see. What's the most damage I could do to the legs? I feel like it's not a case of being underleveled though, because like I wandered around for hours. I've had so many random encounters, like so many more than intended, you know? No. Okay. Awful. Cool. Am I even worried about saving the legs? I don't think I even want to spend the turn to repair them. I don't need to move. I think it'd be better to get a hit in. Yeah. It's fine. Awesome. I'm gonna risk it for another turn and then do a full heal. It sucks that that missed. Must have been a breeze. Man. I could increase my defense 1.5 times, and I could power myself up by 2. Do I want to use one of those on this battle? I might need to. But maybe he's only got so many repairs in him, you know? We just gotta, like, withstand a couple full heals that he's got. Do we believe in that world? Few type no Buki no atsukai ga umaku natta. Few type? Few type? I got good at this type of weapon. I mean, it's the fire, but few type. Few type? I don't know. Because it goes phew. That must be it. I guess so. I mean, I don't know. That's my best guess. Type weapons. What? Oh, that took a turn? God damn. Alright. Got the pew type and the few type. That's right. There are 2 types of guns. Pew pews and few fews. God damn. No, I'm gonna need to charge that. But I could get this in. God dang it. Oh, yeah. I should have healed again. Okay. This can be done, though. This time I'm gonna try and save my legs. I guess. So close. Yeah, I gambled and it did not pay off. Did not pay off. Like, I might use one of those items going in to power up, do more damage. But it seems like he heals himself a couple times and then he doesn't after that, right? He stopped healing himself. Real quick, I just want to see, like, are there any other items that would help me out in this situation? Like, maybe I'm making this harder on myself than it has to be. Yeah, I haven't even looked at special arm stuff. Hold on. Injecta? Suji? Kiniku? Niku? Suji? Kana? So? Ori? Shoku? Shiki? Shoku? Kusuri? De, Yawame? Power o sageru? It's reducing the power. It's a medicine that reduces the power. Is this like reducing the power of my enemy? But it doesn't say teki. So it's like weakening muscle tissue. Muscle loosening? Weakens muscle tissue with drugs and reduces the power. Okay. Last bomb. Hyoryoku? So a powerful Nasan? Is that acid? Oh, Abi? Shower? An acid shower? Abise? Go? Ryoku? Oh? Sageru? I think this is like reducing defense with an acid spray. Let's see. Kyoryoku na san. Yeah, powerful acid. Oh, abise. Bogyo ryoku o sageru. Yeah. Douse them with the powerful acid to lower their defenses. That would be awesome. Maybe do that. That's at short range, though. I was at... Yeah. Gurabi de boru? Gravity? Wait, Gurabi de boru. Gravity ball, maybe? So it reduces their speed. Noise cracker. Noise cracker? Kane? Kin? Kin. Kinzoku? Metal. Kinzoku... Kona? Powder? Metallic powder, maybe? Abise... Inochi... Shuritsu o sageru? I think this is like with a... Does reducing speed mean they can't chase you? I don't know. Maybe like less likely to evade attacks. I'm not really sure how the attributes are working. Maybe. I kind of want to know if did I get this right? Oops. Yeah. Kinzoku kona o abise meichu. Meichu. Okay. Mitsu. Lower the hit rate. Okay. So metallic powder to lower the hit rate. Maybe lower the defenses. This makes sure that my next... Is it just the next shot? It's just the next attack. I don't know. I like the idea of having one of those, but it's not like reducing my hit rate overall for the rest of the battle. It's just the next attack. But the fact that you would need to spend a turn to use that, you know? thing. But I'm not really sure about, like, I don't know if I understand this system. Like, I see that I need to charge these. They're yellowed out right now, right? And when they get that way in battle, you need to spend a turn to charge them. But, like, can I do that pre-battle? I don't know. Alright. Let's just try winning it with what I've learned. And maybe using this. Maybe, oops. Use a couple items at the outset. Power up and reduce his defenses and see what that does. Hell yeah. Alright. God damn it. Yeah, I was hoping he would attack another body part. Okay, well. Maybe speed is why he gets to attack twice. Yeah, you're right. Good call. So actually, maybe I should have gotten that. Which I don't have anything that reduces speed. Alright. If I have to do this again. Big if, I know. But maybe invest in one of those. But let's see how the damage difference is now that I've powered up and reduced his defenses. You're doing more damage? It does look like it's doing a bit more. I realized, like, I was focusing on the damage done to, like, a couple body parts I was targeting. It's like, oh, that was like, I was doing like 44 to the legs before, and then I saw 47. But like, oh, what was it doing up top? Because that seemed like I did do more damage. But I didn't do a good accounting of the numbers beforehand. Few type. We upgraded our efficiency with few type weapons. I think I can just keep on keeping on though. Like if he were to target the left arm, I would lose it, but I would still be able to use the right arm okay. He wouldn't get the head knocked off in one turn, or the body. So let's just keep dealing out the damage. Maybe be proactive though. Let's do it. Because I don't know if he's going to heal after this. We'll find out. But I feel like I haven't seen him continue to heal after he's done a couple rounds of it. Like maybe he's only got so many full heals in his disposal. This is my last heat storm. Oh, did we get the legs? Hell yeah. He can't do shit. Nice. Okay. Now we just take our time. Nice. It can be done. I still don't understand this though. I guess it's because there are parts where they're not listed, and then there's like parts that are listed, and then sometimes they're in white and sometimes they're in yellow. Like, are the yellow ones the ones you can obtain, or like I don't know what that's designating. I don't know. But anyway, I guess let's just attack the head. Oh, I can't use a punch, right? It's okay. Wow. Does the gate column ever have anything in it? Yeah, it does. It was marking, like, there was an icon next to some of them before. And I just don't know, like, how that corresponds to the color markings. I don't know. I'm still a little confused by it all. Yeah, currently there's not one, so I don't know. Like, does it mean I can't get these, or I guess so? And they're still listed. This is so funny, I almost feel bad for him. I don't. Almost, right? This asshole wrecked me for half an hour straight. Nah, this revenge is sweet. Bye. Pinpoint type no buki no atsukai ga umaku-natta. Alright, so I got better at pinpoint type weapons. Yo, もう大丈夫だぞ。まさかカウンターの下に隠れてたとはね。So, you alright? You were hiding under the counter, weren't you? Phew, ありがとう、thank you. さて、ファーストミッションも無事終了したし、本部に戻るか。Alright, so we completed our first mission without, like, safe and soundly. So, let's go back to headquarters. ねえ、私、あんたの名前を聞いてなかったわね。Hey, by the way, I haven't heard your name. You haven't told me your name. そうだっけ。That's right. June だ。よろしく。よろしくな。でいだ。よろしくなでいだ。So, I'm June. Nice to be working with you, Layla. あら、私の名前、覚えてくれたのね。you remembered my name? あんたの名前は June っていうのね。So your name is June, huh? 私、やっぱりあんたとどこかで会った気がするわ。You don't see Nye very often. Like, yeah, it gave me pause. Like, wait, what? In the doko? Yeah, I actually didn't know how to read that. I thought it was like nansho? Nanisho? Like, I had no idea. If I've seen doko like that, I've never known that's what it was. Like, I've only ever seen it written out in hiragana. So yeah, I've definitely met you somewhere, huh? ねえ、June。もし迷惑じゃなかったら、記憶が戻るまで一緒に行ってくれないかしら? So if it's not too much trouble until my memories return, how about we stay together? Yeah. やった!そう言ってくれると思ったわ。よろしくね、June. Alright, I thought you would so kindly accept my request, as expected. Thank you. So I have more than one character that I can control in battle now, maybe? 俺は何をそうか、メモリーチップがK? Experience? 継承と起こして Maybe that's not right. Cyberpunk RPG, huh? I always do like them. Hey, McTeddy, how you doing? Welcome. Do you know Cyberdoll? Karui? Oh, that's Karui. Oh, thank you. A memory short circuit? Wait a second. Oh, Karui shortを起こして. So, a short circuit. Thank you. 随分と長い夢を見てたようだな. So that seemed like it was a really long dream I just had. おっと、思い出に浸ってるなんて俺らしくもね. Something memory 浸ってる? Oh. Yeah, getting lost in memories, reminiscing. I didn't know. That's not like me. I didn't realize we were still in a memory. What? I'm still here. So 50% on Japan only games. Any go so far? Oh, it's awesome. I love it. Yeah. The combat system is really cool. I don't really understand all the systems yet, but like you deal damage to individual parts of enemies, and they deal damage to individual parts of you, and so it's like managing like your arm, life, HP, legs, head. You can like immobilize enemies by taking out their legs. If they've got a long range weapon, you can take out their arms and they can't fire it. It's really cool. Great music, great aesthetic. Yeah, I really dig it. また今日もここに来ちゃまったか来る来ちゃまったかくだらねえ仕事を受けに So today also we got what くだらねえくだらねえ like lame? I don't know. Work? Pointless job. Another pointless job. Yeah. I wish I could read Japanese for all these games. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not quite good enough for this one. I'm having to get a lot of help. Thank you, by the way, Pretentious Asteroids. You're good. You got your kanji on lockdown, huh? Mission download を行います。準備はよろしいですか? Switching to the katakana there is really throwing me. There's like a lot of weird choices here. hiro. Anyway. Anyway. Kanji, yeah, but that's about it. This game is a struggle. It's really... I'm having to use the translation app a good bit. Because a lot of the grammar, too, it's not just the kanji, but just like... Also, I always have this issue where like, oh, and it happens a lot so often in video games, where it's like, oh, the way these thugs talk, you know? Like a very rude type of grammar, you know? It's like, I don't really know what this construction is. Like, I don't know what's going on here with this sentence, because it's just too boorish. My textbooks never taught me this kind of language. How's the Cyber Dolls? It's sick. We just beat the first boss. It was a struggle. Number 2639, ACM, Brain Sugar. So, thank you, Mr. Red Eye, again. He's the reason we're here. Yeah, that's a problem. That's my biggest issue, too. Downtown area ni afuretsu tsu aru? Afuretsu tsu aru shinrui no akuse? Shangu? Brain Sugar. That's... Nope. New malignant virus. Okay. Called Shangu. Shangu とは Shangri-La から来てるスラングのことで So this is it's slang for Shangri-La. どんな青年 Holy people かなでも桃源郷の魅力に取り付けかれることからこの名前がついた。This is every once in a while, I have like 5 minutes. It's like, oh man, I just got through that whole conversation. We're making some progress, and then I get something like this, like. No matter what kind of... This is wrong. No matter what kind of snowman you are, you'll be drawn to the power of Togenkyo. And this is why, like, yeah, the apps will get you through it, but sometimes there's only so much they can do. このシャングの首相を召見し、シャンマーケットをsomething せよ Oh, it's katakana, oof. It's like, it's all jumbled up, too. It's like, we got stuff that I only ever really see written in hiragana, like doko. Like, that's in kanji. And then we'll just, like, switch to katakana, like, in the middle of a sentence. Like, with, like, the particles, right? It's, like, really weird. Like, why is that O in katakana? Investigate the origin of this Shang and destroy the Shang market. Yeah, okay. BS? BS. It's BS. 8と妖精が強く使用したら最後それなしでは生活ができなくなる Like this is insane. Why is it like this? I guess no wait, I guess I'm realizing there is no hiragana here, is there? There's only kanji and katakana. Yeah. So I guess it's just because it's like robot voice, I guess is what's going on here. Ironic how katakana and loanwords end up being the hardest to read sometimes. Yeah, for real. It's like, yeah, if you don't know kanji, you just don't know it. And like, if you know the components of kanji, you can kind of know like, oh, this is related to water or hands or something, but you're kind of at a loss. But like, once you got them, whereas like, I know katakana, but just like reading it fluidly, like no, I can, if it's kanji I know, I can zip through a sentence full of kanji way faster than something written on katakana. And part of it is just like fluency, like we don't do long form reading in katakana, right? It's like these individual words. And it's also like words we know in English, but we just don't know like the pronunciation they're kind of adapting it into. BS is highly addictive. Once you start using it, you'll find you can't live without it. I love it. That's a great sentence. BS is highly addictive. Be careful using BS. You might become addicted to it. The usage of BS. So yeah, it also gets used for a lot of robots and foreigners. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. That's why we're doing it here. BS 内にブレンドされん wait にブレンドされんてるにブレンドされんてる VR particle が神経に作用しBS contains the VR particles that they act on nerves. Sound ni I don't know. Is that noise? Sound? Sawa. Sawaretari. Bijon o aji? は得たりと異常な効果をもたらす an abnormal effect touching the sound experience of the vision bring about extraordinary effects abnormal effects. Okay, I was playing the Sega Ages original Phantasy Star port on Switch, and you could set the entire game to katakana just in case you hate yourself, I guess. I mean, it'd be great practice. Sometimes I think about doing that, like just to try and develop the skill set. Like maybe I should just like, that's good to know, thank you, because like I was wondering like what's a resource I could use for this to just like try and do more reading in katakana and be more fluid at it. OBS に対するクリアシングは本部で開発Tenhatsu Chuda. Development? Is that, I think it's being in development? Tenpatsu maybe? Kaihatsu. Okay, so it's under development. Market boss no Longdan wa ShangのテストをG じゃなくてオクラかな、オクラの体を使い操り反した結果Okay, so this is the result of repeatedly testing Shang on his own body. その体はミュータント化してしまった So it turned his body into like, it mutated his body. ボではスピード調子のセッティングのため浄化器の扱いは苦手らしい I should try that, not that it would be any use to me either. It's like sometimes when I play like something from like, especially with the Famicom, like the NES era, and sometimes like Super Famicom as well, like a lot of those games really don't have kanji, so it's just like a block of hiragana text, and it's like, oh, I missed the kanji. Because it's not clear like what are like where the divisions between words are, and it's like, I don't know. Is this shokaki? Shokaki? Like what is this? Oh, it's a fire extinguisher, you know? It's like I miss the kanji, even if a lot of times I need to like pull out the dictionary. Okay, so the body, it's set up for speed and apparently is not good at handling heavy weapons. Longtan o Misatsu? Kana? Misatsu shi. Market o kai something. Seo. Eliminate it and destroy Longtongue. Oh, eliminate Longtongue and destroy the market. Good luck. Good luck. Okay. I just saved, but we made it through a very difficult dialogue there. And survived somehow. Kisama, urochoro suru na. Hayaku, briefing room e ike. Quick, get to the briefing room. Briefing room wa shinshu no oku no heya da. It's in the interior. It's an interior room. What is this though? What naka? Mannaka. Ah, mannaka. Okay. Mannaka no oku no heya da. Parts no chousei o okonou nara wa migi no setting room e setting ga hitsuyou nakereba hidari no teleport room e mukae. Alright, we got a room for also setting parts, and we got a teleportation room. Cool. June struggling to read a single text box. Musician background ripping the Ross guitar solo of his life. I was thinking, like, you know, you gotta watch me linger on these screens for so long as I try and work it out, but at least the soundtrack is... You can enjoy that, you know? Okay, yeah, you're not gonna let me. We gotta go to the briefing room. First things first. Oh. He said in the interior in the back, right? But then... この先に進みたいって? ダメだ! ここから先は立ち入り禁止だ. You trying to go this way? That's no good. You can't enter this area. Get the fuck out of here. ここは通れないぜ. 真ん中のドアを進みな. Can't go through here. Alright. But wait, I'm like back out this way now? Yeah. End of the line. Okay. You meant the doors in this room. I don't know why. I went elsewhere. Tenoku? Tensouを開始します。準備はよろしいですか? No. Okay, so yeah, this is when we're ready to teleport. Oh, よう来たの. 何を買うんじゃ? What do you want to buy? Maybe later. Okay, same shit as usual. That's here. So is it the... But you say get to the briefing room. I didn't get a briefing. Did I miss a room? Brain sugar あるか? あるなら出せよ. You got any brain sugar, buddy? If you got some, hand it over this way. Ah, man, I don't do brain sugar. Oh, shit. That did not look like a comfortable teleportation. Nope. Thankfully... No, well, no, I was going to say, thankfully We contracted muscle loosening disease. You need your... Okay. That... Yeah. That... I think we got to take out that booty as soon as possible, because that's gonna do some damage out to your horse. Yeah, good thing the muscles are nice and loose, because when you teleport like that, you're getting stretched pretty thin. Yep. Oh, damn. That'll do it. You got some leg muscles and a nerve center. Upgrading? Alright. Like, I still don't know. Like, I didn't get a briefing, but all the doors were locked. But I'm here. This enemy shaking its E. I haven't seen that one before. Welcome in. How you doing? We're playing Cyberdoll. Do you know this one? I guess we were talking about it yesterday a little bit, right? But I was too busy getting wrecked in a style, which I did make it through. Let me tell you what, Cube, dude. I needed all of those 99 lives. All of them. It was brutal. I don't know how people get through it as designed with 5 lives and to continue in 5 more lives. Thanks for the GGs. But apparently, the Japanese version gives you unlimited continues, so I feel validated in my choice to cheat. Like, that's fucking mean. 1 continue? It's hard. Not gonna happen that way. So, here's to cheating a little bit. Very cool game, though. Like, one of the most beautiful platformers I've ever played from the era. Like, really pretty. So yeah, this is really neat. It's got some very goofy lore, which I love. Music is great, cool visuals, cool world, and the battle system is really interesting. You target individual parts of enemies, and they do the same to you, but you can salvage parts from them. そこの小さいの家にトレジャーボックスがあるだけどよ。入れない方がいいぜ。There is a small treasure box in that house. But you shouldn't go in there.排水管の匂いがすげえんだよ。鼻が曲がっちまうぜ。I think it's like the pipes. I think it seems like it's got a major stench in there. Your nose will never recover. Let's see. The drain. Drain smells awful. It's so bad it'll make your nose wrinkle. Okay. 排水水。溝? 排水溝. Okay, the new smell the drain. You know what? I'll be okay. Let me get that treasure. Or not. Yeah. You gotta find another way in. I don't know. Alright. Dude, I love the music in this area. Do you have a back door? No? What? Alright. Ooh! Ooh. Brutal. I think this, yeah. The Heat Storm is still the best bet. Until I find something better. That didn't do it. Damn. Because the last guy wasn't so tough. Thankfully, they're spreading the damage around. Because I could have lost my body by now. The question is, do I want to risk it? I think I do. Okay, I guess it's time. I guess I started by targeting him and didn't realize I switched. It's a medium range. I'm gonna send that to my box. I guess I should be selling. I have a couple of those now stocked up. I could sell those for some funds too. Well, come. Well, come. 2 drugstores. 1 drugstore with 2 entrances. You gonna buy your medications from a place with that on the front exterior? Because I definitely am. Yeah, okay, 1 complex. We got weapons. We got items. We got repairs. It's all here. Oi, yo, 来たの。何を買うんじゃ? Okay, before I buy that, because I do want to keep several of those on hand, but... Ooh. That's going to be worth it, I think. Buy my allergy meds and home defense all the same place. You don't do that already? I think I'm going to keep going for... You know... Damn. Getting some speed, like, I guess if I can get more attacks in, would that be more beneficial? I still get an attack increase here. The defense loss is negligible. I don't like... It's... I think I might go for speed, honestly. Let's try it and see if that makes a noticeable difference in how many attacks I can get in. Because, like, just the opportunity to, like, heal and then follow it up with an attack would be such a game changer. Okay. I'm good to go. I wish I hadn't used that full heal. I didn't realize I was so close to a repair pit. Hara, irashai. Nani ga hoshii no? Buki? Sore tomo watashi? You want something? Maybe some guns? Maybe me? It's not the first time I've heard that line today. Man, everyone in this town is so fucking horny. No, I mean, I guess it's a proposition, right? Wow. ですよね。やばいですよね。初めてじゃない。この言葉。もう3回目？なんか、前は、バーで、一人の女性は、なんかいいアドバイス教えてあげるよ。なんか攻撃したらなんかでもなんか試してなんていうの試してかったら私を攻撃したらゆっくりIf you were 80% robot, wouldn't you? Oh man, I thought she was the other kind of robot, with the robot part on top and the lady parts on the bottom. We got some new options here. Also, ads. Sorry, I didn't warn y'all. We saw those enemies were throwing it back outside. Alright, I've been like slowly getting loads of laundry done while streaming. So I'm going to take this ad break as an opportunity to do a little bit more laundry stuff. I'll be right back. Play some more Cyberdoll. See y'all in just a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. So the weapons in this area are really expensive. How about the Doom Dig? No, wait, that's 9. 999. I do like Doom Dig though. Doom D 1999. Dang. Sueyoshi Nishiki? Sueyoshi Nishiki. I don't know, I'm trying to read it at the top. It's nice, like, big, legible at the bottom there. Magazine type. I can't afford it. Mine shooter? A mine shooter? Sick. I kind of want to get this. It's the long range again, though. 164. What is, the big one? Whoops. What? What did I just do? I'm just trying to look. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah. I don't know what these would sell for. I should find out. This is what I'm trying to look at. 124? Okay, so that's an increase of like 40 in damage. It was like 160 something. That would be substantial. I wonder if I should sell the big one. Or maybe this. Maybe keep the big one, sell this. I don't even think I use the electric trigger. It's half the weight, but I need a better medium range option. At short range, I have the Heat Storm. 121. Hot Passion. Hot Passion. Everything in this town is so sexy. Haiban Kei Fire Shooter Magazine Type. The Hellhawk. I'm not even appreciating. I'm like not reading these. Hellhawk, Hot Passion, Black Screw, Doom, D1999. Neo Ingram. Okay. And the Mind Shooter. I kind of want to try out this Hot Passion. I feel like I'd like to get the Hellhawk. Sounds awesome too. Man. Is there a save nearby? I'd like to save and try a couple things, but maybe if I regret my choices. Brain Sugar って一度やってみていいよな。やると世界が変わるって話だぜ。It's good to just give Brain Sugar a try. Just give it a try one time. Your whole world will be changed. I bet. Probably for the worse. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ha. Ne. Shang. Chodai. Alright, I think she's on that Brain Sugar already. Although she wants Shang. Nah, not right now. Kono aida, kono. Just read this. Shit. Sui. I don't know. Man? Oh, 歩いてるやつを見たぜ。全く何を考えてんのか知らねえが、バカな野郎もいるよな。What is that? It was the drain. But I can't remember how to read it. Hai sui mizo. Hai sui. Yeah, hai sui mizo. Okay. So yeah, anyway. Saw some idiot walking through the drain pipe. I don't know what he's thinking. What an idiot. Hey. Ore wa kyoku ya thank God. Okay. I was hoping I had a save point nearby. Nice. Nice. Hai sui ko. Oh, ko. Oh, アプリ間違えた。教えてくれてありがとう。そう、なんかもっと読み方と違う。でも私も間違えたけど。ありがとう。はい、水耕。ありがとう。Okay, so now that I have a save there, let's try doing some shopping. Oh, wait a second. But they're back at headquarters. I guess I can't pull them out here, can I? One Hot Passion, please. Oh, hell yeah. Oops. Whoops. That doesn't sell for a lot. But I never even used this. What does that sell for? $385. I want a better... I want that Hellhawk. I want that Hellhawk. Oh, I can sell my stocks here. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, let's start with those. Oh, what? They sell for so much. Holy. Not as much. Disappointing. Whoa, this is really... That's awesome. I did not expect that. I expected a few hundred. What? I guess because they're pristine, I haven't even used them. That was so much more than I was expecting. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll have a hot passion. Wait, no, I just bought this. I mean, I don't want that. I mean a Hellhawk. Oh, hell yeah. I think I'm gonna try this too. That looks sick. These guns are sick. I'm so excited. It'd be cool to have a good medium range weapon too. Although wait, 15 attack? Oh, but the hit rate is really high. I find that I'm not really at medium range a lot though. I feel like that should be last on my list for investing in. I feel like we're either like, once we start closing the distance, we tend to close it up to short range. So I think I'm gonna go with this Tsuyoshi. Let's try it. That's gnarly. Oh hell yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's try them out. And if I like them enough, I'll sell the... Like, it's good to have a few weapons in reserve in case I run out in the middle of battle instead of having to charge, you know? Now when I want an encounter, I can't find any, huh? Sugar. 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 誰だいあんた誰だいあんた見かけねえ顔だなシャンが欲しいのか Who are you? You want some Shang? Shang? Brain sugar か Brain sugar? 冗談じゃねえ俺のは Brain sugar でいかれたやつとにI think I got that wrong. That guy wasn't even on drugs. He just needs sugar for a keg. He's on his way to the neighbors to borrow a cup. This is no joke. Mine is brain sugar, the stuff you give to crazy people. まあ少し楽しになるほどだかな Just try a little bit. そうだ、あんたも飲むか You gonna take a sip? こいつを飲めばブレインシュガーのなんか力がつくぜ Drink this and you'll gain resistance to brain sugar やってみるか What do we think? Do we want to take a drink from this gentleman in the back alley offering us a beverage to up our resistance? Yeah. そうかい。じゃあ、 Go here. No, never mind. Fuck off. You're gonna regret that. I don't think I'm gonna regret not spending 500 pounds on your bullshit. I probably might. この建物ってなんか臭くねえか? Isn't this building stinky? こりゃ排水溝. Everyone's talking about the drain. Thank you, game, for maybe you've really locked this into my memory. Drain, 排水溝の匂いだ. くせえ. That's so stinky, that drain. Jet apart? 排水溝の向こうはまるでゴミ止めさ。建物も住んでるやつらも最低だぜ。同じ空気を吸ってるだけでムカつくぜ。So, the drain is over there. There's a bunch of trash piled up. People who live in that building, that's the worst, ain't it? This awful air that you gotta breathe. Get this. Right on. この前、宝箱みたいな見つけたの。wait, shit. Shit. 石せ宝石せ石shit. Treasure, gem. がザクザク入っているのかと思ってドキドキしながら聞けたんだけど、インジェクターとかいうアイテムが入ってるだけだったのよ。頭に切ったから、頭に切ったからそのまま置いてきちゃった。Alright, so we got some treasures over there. We got some injectors. Yo, あんた知ってるかい？今、このスラムエリアじゃ、ブレインシュグってシャンが流行ってんだ。まあ、どんなやつでも一度味わっちまえば中毒でそのままなんか人っていう決まりのコースをたどるわけさ。So if you only try it one time, even a taste, you're gonna get addicted. But after that, no matter how good someone is, once they try it, it's poison. It'll be addicted. And then they follow the predetermined path to becoming a wreck. What is this? そのままHygiene. I guess that's the wreck. Wrecked person. っていうの決まりのコースをたどる。Okay, yeah. Tough grammar. ねえねえ、ラストボムっていうアイテム知ってる？ Do you know the item called Last Bomb? You better believe it. 敵に強力な。Hey, Midwest Game Guy, what's going on? Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. How was your stream? If you're not following Midwest Game Guy, great streamer. Overwhelming positive vibes every time you go on that channel. And plays a lot of great games. And I appreciate your commitment to like checking out like underloved games or like indie games. You've definitely put some stuff on my radar for sure over the years. Heroes of the Seasons. What is that? Welcome in, everybody. We're playing Cyberdoll, a Japan-only cyberpunk RPG on the Sega Saturn. Playing on original hardware, playing on a CRT over here. My Japanese ability is not quite good enough to handle this game, so definitely frequently checking translation apps to translate what I don't know. But making our way through it, and it's really cool. So it's definitely worth the struggle. 敵に強力な酸を浴びせて敵の防護力を下げる効果があるのよ。So if you splash this acid on the enemy, you're going to lower his defense. Had a great time. Thanks so much. Was playing a fun indie boss rush RPG called Heroes of the Seasons, where we fight Christmas haters and turn-based battles, all created by StarMage 12. Oh, you got the creator hanging out? Awesome. Glad to have you. That sounds cool. Heroes of the Seasons. Nice. I'll give this a look. I haven't heard of this. Thanks for putting it on my radar. As usual. I feel like these people are always showing up too late to tell me things that I learned through life experience. Like, by the time I get here, I've seen most of these things. Ooh. Oh, is this what he was talking about? This treasure box down here? Treasure box no naka ni wa 5,000 pound. That's... Yeah. I'm just making sure. Like, that's pounds, right? We're doing pounds? 入ってた. 5,000 pounds in that treasure box. この treasure box を開けるためには yellow key card が必要です. We need a yellow key card to open that treasure box. We missed one though. Oh, over here? Interesting. Okay, hold on. Man, I love the music in this area so much. 8,000. Wow, I didn't even need to sell that stuff. I'm sitting pretty now. There he is. Okay. Let's try this Hellhawk, I think. Or Hot Passion? I have so many new guns. Burn that booty. This enemy. It's the animation, the unrelenting animation of it. Hold on. What do you got to offer, maybe? Yeah, I guess go for the head. With the Hellhawk. Needs to be an emote. You got me thinking about it. How long until that gets reported is the question. How many hours do we think we got with it? Dang, blew his head off. Oh, yeah. That's the Hellhawk. That's the power of the Hellhawk. I think I'm going to go back and, I was thinking, like, maybe don't spend it on the mid-range weapon. I don't know. But... Okay, yeah. Nothing. Oh, is this going to let me up on the... Yeah, it is. That's how we get up here. Injector. We had an injector in the treasure box. And... A repair 50 が入っていた. And an A repairer 50 point. Hell yeah. Perfect two-part emote with a front and back half. That is a great idea. Oh, I love that idea. Having like a few different, like horizontally aligned, like in that stance, and you can like swap out different back halves and front halves. This is a great idea. I'm thinking about this. That'd be a lot of spots though, and I already have 4 spots devoted to just the Sega letters. Might have to make some... I love this though. Put different fronts on that backside, on that booty. All the things we could attach to that booty. とっとと消えな坊やシャンを買わねえやつは通さねえぜ If you're not here to buy Shang, you're not getting through. What if I'm trying to buy it? Do you want my business or don't you? Alright. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna go drink that beverage from that strange, suspicious man in the alley. He's only charging a cool 500. And I got it now. With all those treasure boxes. What do we got? What do we got over here? I don't even know. We can't even see. Yeah, I guess you can only... Is there a way to know? Without using search? Okay. Anyway, these fucking jabronis down here. Let's get them with... Tsuyoshi. I haven't used this yet, right? Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. That's gnarly. Yeah, this is why I was like maybe waiting on getting a middle distance weapon. I feel like every time an enemy closes the distance, they just immediately close it to short range. Like, I feel like there's few opportunities to even use a mid-range weapon. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, he's still going. But I think, did I get his legs? I did, right? So he's just stuck back there. So we can focus on you, right? Yeah, you can't do anything. Never mind. Okay. So I was wrong about that. Oh, actually, his legs are at full strength. What was that? No arms. Those are arms, yeah. I thought I got the wheels for some reason. Whoop. Alright, time for some hot passion. I think more passion. Nice. I still don't. I don't quite get it. Like, so what is the difference between the yellow and the white? Like, why are some of those highlighted in yellow? Like, it doesn't align with the icon that's... So maybe it's just something you can't get, but then why the color coding as well? Do we have an instance... I guess what I was wondering about is, like, is there an instance where these are color-coded yellow independent of the get icon? I don't know. Maybe it's just, like, reinforcing the difference so you don't miss it, but then that's what the icon's for? I think I need to take another look at the instruction manual. Because I did look through it, but there's a lot of information in Japanese, so I definitely missed a lot of details and specifics. What's up with you? おっと、こっから先は立ち入り禁止だ。You cannot go in here. It's restricted. お前たちとは住む世界が違うやつが住むスラムエリアさ。This is the world in here is a different world than the one y'all out there are living in. だからたとえディバッガーでもここを通すわけにはいかねえのさ。分かったらおとなしく引き返しな。So So that's why debuggers and the like can't come in here, I think. If you understand... Otonashiku? Is that like be an adult about the situation? Quietly. If you get it, please turn back quietly. Don't put up a fuss. You ain't allowed. Alright, I think I want to get in a... Oh, I'm... Right. I'm below. I'm underneath here. Okay, while I'm here, I guess I might as well see what's up here. Then make my way back. Also, how's the health looking? Alright, I'm doing okay. Cool. Cannot open it, but now I know that's there. So I think I've seen everything down here that this area has to offer, right? Because everywhere else is blocked. So I think go back up. Maybe get in a full heal and a save. Do a little bit more shopping. Maybe drink a beverage I might regret. Save before doing that, for sure. I'm just like, I'm thinking about the vision here. Yeah, I think if we segment it right there at the waistband, you know? I'm definitely going to make this. Now, whether or not it shows up here on the channel, that might be a, hey. This might be coming your way soon, at least in the Discord. I don't know if it's going to be here on twitch.tv/LejeuneBug, but if you head over to the Discord server, I think this will be in the repository here soon. Oh my god, what did I come back to? Just envisioning a potential new emote or two, or 5. Mr. Red Eye gave me a brilliant idea to just like have some like have this as a set of 2 emotes and just have the booty, an independent booty, and then like have different fronts that you could swap onto the booty, and maybe multiple booties. I don't know, but definitely this one. Yeah, it's, these enemies populate this newest area of town. Is that a tongue or some kind of liquid? Oh, on the front of the face? Oh, I don't know. I thought it was like a goatee. But I didn't really focus on it till now. What do we think? What's everyone's interpretation? Could be either. Could be both. Could be all of the above. Okay, we got better at pinpoint weapons. The longest soul patch. Plural. The patch of souls. Puked all over his devil beard. Well, a little too crazy with the thrusts. Worked himself up into a sickness. And now look. See, the muscle loosening has invented Robotwerkin. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, like, what was that? That's actually the explanation, ain't it? These muscles in this world, way too loose. This is what'll get you. Everyone's loosened up. Wait, how did I get down here? Where was the, where was it? I guess it was up this way? Did I pass by it? Dang it. Dang it. The intro to this game was so funny. Muscle loosening disease. Get out of here. Gravity ballを入手した. I think this is it 入手した? I mean, it means the same as like 手に入れた. right? Like, you got it and you obtained it, but, like, is it Nyushu? Yeah, Nyushu stuff. Okay. So it's coming up a lot. I want to make sure I'm at least reading that one correctly. We can at least lock in a couple vocab words for today. Hai suiko, drain. Never forget it. Everyone's talking about the drains in this town. You ever see somebody and you're immediately like, I bet that guy keeps reptiles as pets? That guy's got snakes. Not just one, multiple snakes. He's got a snake and he's got mole swords. He's got a wall full of mole swords. Okay, wait. Don't drink that yet before I save, because like I don't know what it's gonna do. I'm assuming I'm paying for it. Like maybe it's gonna work as intended, but maybe it's gonna poison me. You know? I don't know. Oh wait, save was here. Through here, right? I got androids in my Pandroids. All right, let's go drink a mystery beverage. I guess it's not a mystery. Well, I guess the mystery is like, does it work as he's telling me it will? Yaruki ni natta ka? Yeah. So kai. Ja, 500 ポンドだ. Okay. それじゃあ、とびきり It's not coal. It is sometimes. What's the reading here? 深くやつをやるぜ. It's not koku, is it? I don't think that makes sense. Kiku? Wait. Tobikiri kiku? Tobikiri kiku. Yatsu. Kiku. Thank you. Effectiveness. I was mixing this up with something else. Okay. Tobikiri kiku. Yatsu o yaru ze. Doudai? Brain sugar no aji ya. Aji wa. Brain sugar? So sa. あんたがやったのは立派なブレインシュガーさ。Ah, you fucking got me. これでブレインシュガーにビビることなく暮らしていけるってわけだ。お前、騙したな。騙した素直かな素直に喜びやいいのに気に入らねえな。そうかい。無駄にしちまったシャングの代わりだ。あんたの武器はもらってくぜ。Frederick, good morning. Happy forenoon. I was looking, it's like, I can't say it. But for you, I can. Happy forenoon. I've beaten Esoteric Ebb. It took 22 hours. It was very good. I can't wait. I'm like, it's not forenoon. It's morning. Wait. 5:35 a.m. When does forenoon, what hours are acceptable for forenoon? $8 a.m. to noon? So it's a little too early. Forenoon is late morning? Okay. In my defense, I wasn't sure exactly what kind of morning you're looking at. But not in my defense. I didn't realize 5:30 a.m. is not acceptable forenoon. Although, it does make sense. Okay. This is my first forenoon. We're going to get some things wrong this first foray out. So, another thing we're trying to do on the channel here now. In addition to using batten, as in batten down the hatches, as regularly as possible. Whether you're battening down a hatch or just battening, whether transitive or intransitive verb, because it also means to like overindulge in something, I want to say. To eat too much. Forenoon. Let's start using forenoon as much as we can. But hell yeah, I'm so glad to hear that you enjoyed it. It was very good. I'm very excited. 無駄にしちまったシャングの代わりだ。あんたの武器はもらってくぜ。So he fucking tricked me. He gave me brain sugar. This man gave me drugs. I was supposed to get a resistance to drugs drug from the strange man in the alley. Jana. He took my weapon too? Oh, fuck. But I guess I'm supposed to do that? Taku, brain sugar ni te o dasu no nante baka da ne. Brain sugar ってやつはやった血跡は好転しちゃう法制劇的だけど probably several mistaken readings there. You feel like you're in heaven right after you do it, but then it's exciting, but then すぐに全身の体力が急激になくなっちゃうの So at first it feels like you're in heaven, but then quickly after that your whole body's power will dissipate. Like you're gonna lose all of your energy will dissipate. Well, only Batten Kaitos. Okay. In Norwegian we use Formiddag. Okay, that's right. Yeah, I have seen you use that. If I remember correctly, it's generally considered to be 9 a.m. to noon. 9 a.m. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. ほら、あんたの体もポロポロだよ。Or ボロボロだよ。ボロボロだよ。Look, your body's all fucked up. 体が回復するまで、動き回らない方がいいわね。Until you're fully recovered, it is probably best if you don't move around too much. あら？あんた、何も武器を持ってないの？本当にバカね。しょうがねえわね。ほら、この武器を持っておいき。バカなあんたでも少しは役に立つはずよ。So I've lost all my weapons. Oh my god. But so I have a 157 RR Beretta. Oh, 収入した。This sucks. But am I supposed to have done that? Maybe this is how I get entry to the area above. Man. Man. Maybe I'm gonna get it all back though. I guess this is like working as intended. For me, it's the part of morning where most people are awake and doing stuff, job, school, late breakfast. Hey, Jay Foddick, what's going on? This game is badass. You played this? It really is. I'm loving it. No. Oh my god. All right. Oh, I'm here? Wait, where am I? In the area of town I don't know. Ha ha ha. Brain sugar ni wa te o da suna yo. Ha ha ha. O re no yo ni na shimau zo zettai ni te o dasu na. I want some brain sugar, please. Give me some brain sugar. I'm back here, yeah. Okay, so I need to make it back up. Old word for lunch is formiddagmad. Forenoon food. Now it's lunch. Okay, yeah, I like forenoon food. Yeah, Bot is wrong. Mother will treat you to lunch at a cafe. Do you mean breakfast? Asked Grandma. Only a little bit, but enjoyed what I saw. Okay. Were you watching it or were you playing it? I think it's really sick. I love the battle system. I still have some questions. Like, there are a lot of systems at play, and because of the language barrier too, like, it's a little harder to understand. But what I've gotten so far is really, like, the battles are fun and interesting. I like having all the different areas that I can target on the enemy and, like, managing my own health. Like, legs versus arms versus head, torso, and all that. We got some badass weapons, although I just lost them all because I took drugs from a man in an alley. That's what you get, I guess. いつだったか忘れちゃったけど、このエリアに変なやつらがやってきたの。このエリアにシャングを広がめ hiromeru, spread. Is it hirogameru? Hiromeru? Hirometta no wa kitto aitsura no shiwaza da wa. Anyway, bad dudes in this part of town. Spreading drugs. Fun fact, Mormor is not grandma, it is mother's mother. Far more, more far. That's right, you have like individual terms for like which side of the family they're on. This is another thing that when I was studying Chinese, you have individual terms for like whether it's your paternal grandfather and grandmother or vice versa, which I think is cool. I like that. Just like teaching English, even like it comes up where like we have like less specific terms sometimes than like very specific, like whether it's older brother or younger brother, older sister. Like we have to attach modifiers to it, right? Cousine vetter, cousin. Oh, it's 2 words for cousin. Okay. What's the difference? Anything? This sucks. I'm in a bad way. Oh, that's less effective than my punch? Hold on. She said, like, you're looking boro, and she was right. I'm dead. I'm done. Oh my god. What was I thinking? Yeah, why didn't I use... I was trying to, like, make it to a clinic. I don't know why I didn't do that first. I'm screwed. Jay, you've been playing Sword and Fairy, right? I think. How are you liking that? How's it going? Cousine is feminine, Vetter is masculine. Okay. And since cousine is so similar to cousin, I always imagine a girl-woman when someone says cousin. I recently learned that there is a different kanji for oji depending on if it's the older sibling or younger. Oji versus oji. Same with oba. Oh, yeah, okay. Is that the same as Q for like former in the first oji? Because I feel like I've seen that one around. But like with the Q reading, but maybe it's a little different than that one. But yeah, I'm familiar with the second one. Interesting. Okay. Damn, I'm in a bad way. Maybe we can make this work though. At least we get a lot of shots in with this thing. They're very fun games. I went viral on Bilibili. Oh, Chinese YouTube, like a week ago. So it motivated me to keep going with the series and upload there. Oh, really? That's awesome. Bilibili. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't do anything. I can't escape. I don't have any legs. There's nothing I can do. I don't have any more ammo. I can't punch because my arm is shot. I can't escape because my legs are shot. I don't have any other weapons. I'm just done. I gotta give up. Alright. Oh, you're right. I am thinking about that one. As I was saying it, like, I don't know if this is right or not. I am thinking about that kanji. Q, yeah. Which is a little different. I remember watching a video about different terms for family members. If I remember correctly, there's a language where you have different words for your uncle's daughters versus your aunt's daughters. Same with sons, etc. Interesting. This have very similar shape. We got some similarities there, but kanji stuff. Hey, remember these good times before I lost all my shit? I feel like that needs to happen though narratively, right? But I wonder now, is there a way to get around like without doing that? I didn't fully explore this place before I did that, so let's do that. I think Angel Voice って聞いたことがある？私も詳しくは知らないんだけど、なんか激しい？すぎる？のす？ I don't know. な、テロ、集団？集団？なんだって。Yeah, Meg, that's just a representation of my entire day. Apparently they're a radical terrorist group. Let's see, what is this actually though? 私も詳しくは知らないだけど、過激な。Oh, Geki. I almost read it as Geki, and then I was like, oh, maybe it's Hageshi, like fierce. Kageki na tero. Oh, and then tero is terrorist. Tero, Shindan. Shudan. Alright, so a radical terrorist group. まだ、本格的には、活動を始めてないらしいんだけど、不安ね。Seems they haven't officially started their activities yet, which makes me uneasy. And also specific terms for how distant a family member is, instead of generic term like fifth cousin or twice removed. How do you feel about small talk at work? I think it's person dependent. I think there's like variables, right? It's like this level of trivial conversation is acceptable with this level of person like that I like. Whereas like for some of y'all, like we got to be talking about something way more substantial for me to feel like it's worthwhile for my time. Maybe. How do you feel about it? I think at the very least it's worth doing because the other person might need it. That's true too, yeah. My thing is like, I'm a teacher. Usually when I have free time at work, I'm between classes. And a lot of times it's like I have 5 or 10 minutes until my next class. And it's like I'm trying to get stuff done. And you found me in the hall and you want to talk about this thing. Or you got like something. I was like, I like worked out my day where it's like I could leave these tasks because I knew I had 5 minutes to accomplish them between these 2 classes. And like I know it'll take me 3.5. And now I don't have that. You know? But yeah. Even then I might endure. Unless I hate them. Oh yeah. What if it's someone showing you videos of their kids? Ooh. Yeah. What are the kids doing? I don't have kids, so I think it's kind of weird. Are they doing something cool? Is it funny? Are the kids hilarious? Videos are an automatic. Sorry, I don't have time. It was like less bad when I said like, what if it's someone showing you videos? And I was like, oh, if it's YouTube videos, like, no, it's never funny. Is it impressive? Domestic violence? Hey, shiny card, sorry. How you doing? Welcome. いつかは DV に殺される。そんな風に考えてる奴らがシャンに逃げてんだよ。Someday TV に殺される。If DV is killed, そんな風に考えてる奴らがシャンに避ける。Too tough. Those who think they'll be killed by domestic violence someday, that's why they're... Oh, wait. Sorry, that's what you... DV. I didn't know what your comment was referring to. That's what my app also said. I would not have thought that's what we're talking about. So yeah. The kind of people who think I'll be killed by domestic violence someday are the kind that end up running to the drug. Shangri-La. It's usually, hey, look at my kid doing this thing I think is cute. I appreciate it. It's like, oh, it's sweet that you want to share that with me. It depends on how often it's happening. But yeah, I don't know. I don't even know how you signal that, like, I don't have time for this. Even if you decide you want to opt out of it. If I have time, I could see myself entertaining them. Not really relevant anymore, though, since I'm disabled, but back when I worked, no one ever tried showing me a video of their kids, though. I definitely get that sometimes. 誰かが DV に勝ってるっていう希望を人々に与えねえとな。Striking out with a lot of this dialogue. Someone needs to give people hope that they can overcome domestic violence. そのままじゃシャングは他のエリアにも広がってくぞ。Nice. I've definitely spent a lot of lunches doing small talk because I felt like the person I was talking to really needed the socializing. Same. Because, like, I have, like, had to push myself to be more that person sometimes. Because left to my own devices, like, yeah, no, as much as possible, like, I eat lunch in the classroom by myself with a book. But, like, yeah, let me try and be a little more social more often. If it's a friend, it's cool, but it's like someone I barely know. Yeah, that is nice. Maybe you gotta, like, maybe you gotta come back and, like, do you have any videos? Like, do you have any videos of your dog or anything like that? It's like, oh, yeah, I really appreciate you showing me that. Here's a 7-minute long video of my dog playing with a new toy I got for the dog. You're gonna watch this, right? And then maybe you just drive them away. You don't have to worry about it because they're like, oh, you know what? Every time I show them a video, they come back with one of these, and I don't have time. So maybe they just leave me alone. I worked with a lot of older people, also a lot of immigrants with a family in their home country. Not many friends here. You gonna start doing that? That's good of you, Frederick. I admire that. 5-hour long montage of your dog howling. What is this thing? We increased our proficiency with few type weapons. Few type weapons. That's a few type. Okay, so it's I didn't, because I thought it was like, because before it was the flamethrower, like, oh, phew. But that was the big one, right? Or no, that was the Sueyoshi. Sueyoshi. Time for the curiosity gun, though. Yeah, maybe you find like the most irritating video you can find of just like the dog like freaking out because someone rang the doorbell and they're just like howling and barking, and it's like several minutes long. Just like, look at this cute video of my dog. You just play it max volume and they never bother you again. Look at this weirdo down here. What is this? What am I looking at? Yeah, when the rocket is flying, it goes phew. That's true. Good point. Would that be passive aggressive or aggressively passive? Good question. I don't really like talking to my coworkers. They're all hugely normal and don't read books or play video games. They don't even watch movies. This is an issue I've also often had. It's like, oh, I don't know what we talk about. I'm way too much of a nerd. Like, y'all go to baseball games on the weekend. I don't know. I don't live that life. Very introverted at work. I am too, yeah. There's also an issue, like, I guess this is any workplace, but man, some of the, like, kind of little cliques that form at a school with certain teachers, and they just want to, like, gossip. There have been a couple times where they're just like, man, don't you hate when, like, this teacher pushes in your classroom, she does this, and I just had to be like, I don't want to be part of this conversation. Sorry. And then that made them look at me the wrong way. It's like, yeah, but maybe I just don't want to be friends with you. And then we didn't eat lunch, so that's another way to get out of a lunch, I guess. Just kind of be like, hey, I'm not cool with this. But that's a different situation than just like someone sharing a video. Okay, I think I'm going to go for it. I think, wait, no, I'm not. Okay, I'm going to buy some stuff. I'm going to prepare for this new life that I'm about to live. With all my shit stolen. Where was that? Baseball? Yeah. One of the schools this was when I was living Nashville. But the school I worked for there, I felt like every teacher that worked at my school was like super into sports. And they were all like, they had all come from like a university. They went to like what is it? What's the big is it just Alabama State or something? Like, what's the Roll Tide? I don't know sports, but like they were all like super into like college football too, and like very proud of their schools and the teams, and like University of Alabama. That there's just like a lot of that. And it's like, I don't care. You went there? Yeah. How do you feel? So hey, Roll Tide. Roll Tide. I mean, go sports. Yeah, go sports. Yeah, hate gossip. That's the other thing they like to talk about. Forget about that one. Yeah. It's like, I got so many books I'm trying to read. I own a Nintendo Switch. If you're trying to compete with that, with my free time on this lunch break, you better have some damn good conversation. You got gossip? Sorry. I'm gonna video games. I got a book waiting for me. I don't have time for this. All right, let's get some. I don't want to. I was thinking, like, could I just buy some stuff and send it to my box, and I could pick it up? But then I can't retrieve it here. It's not going to help me in this situation. So we just forge ahead. I guess. But yeah, let's get. I guess I had 4 of these already. I don't know. Let's just get a couple more in hand. What? Oh, I did it. Yeah. I don't know. Nowhere is safe. Go hand egg. I like sports. I never do them. Yeah, just you enjoy watching. What do you like to watch? You're cool. This music is cool. Okay, let's try it again. Let's go take a drink that this man is offering me in this alley. No. And wouldn't you believe it? It didn't work as he told me it would. It didn't work as promised. Did I go in here though? Wait a second. What is this? Shango no. I want to read both of these as say. It's not say. Seishin? Seiri? Shinsei. Suru ni wa sore yori no kenkyū toka koujou ga hitsuyou na wake da. Well, we had something to say about a factory. Okay. Purifying shang requires a certain level of research equipment and a factory. Oh, purification. That's what that is, right? But what is the reading? It is say. Trust your gut. Shang o sei suru ni wa. To purify. Okay. それよりの研究設備とか工場が必要な。Okay. しかも furthermore, 出荷てるシャングはかなり大量だぜ。ってことはよ、どっかに大使博な研究 I didn't get the reading on this last time. 研究棟装備とか工場があるんじゃねえか
You want stars?
Hey, Fight, what's going on?
Stars.
Welcome. That means there must be some large-scale research facilities or factories somewhere, right? Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Street. How you doing? Good to see you. Hey, Roaming Merc. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? If you're not following Fight Magic Item Run, one of my favorite streamers. Excellent streamer, excellent designer, amazing emotes, amazing art, amazing streams. Highly recommended. What were you playing today? Hello. Welcome to Cyberdoll on the Sega Saturn, a Japan exclusive cyberpunk adventure with a lot of silliness. It's the future. Hey Seth, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to Sega Saturn Day. Yeah, howdy. How are y'all? Stream was great. We definitely legally watched Final Fantasy The Spirits Within and then all the special features on the DVD. Were they great? Did you like the part... Wait, is this... Is it Final Fantasy The Spirits Within where like one of the bonus features is like all of the characters doing like... Are they dancing? It's not the Thriller dance, is it? Did I dream this? Am I thinking of something else? Because I feel like I definitely watched all the special features too. There were some outtakes. Is that what I'm thinking of? I guess I'm thinking of something else, but okay. How were they? Thriller was not a part of it. What am I imagining? There's something else where I feel like it's like CG characters that they had doing that. Special features were awesome. Were they? Favorite? I have to follow that. Oh, you should. Yeah, Fight is great. Excellent streamer. Movie was okay. Yeah, it's okay. That is like one of the biggest disappointments of my entire life, honestly, is that film. Okay, so we've done this before where this man told us that if we took a drink, this 500-pound drink that he's offering us, it would increase our resistance to brain sugar, this drug. And then turns out it was the drug, and he just robs me of my shit. Left me destitute, and then I immediately died after that. So we're actually redoing this. I was so fucking hyped for Final Fantasy The Spirits Within. Going into that theater, I watched that trailer at the school computer lab. Every time I stayed after school for computer club, I was watching the Final Fantasy Spirits Within trailer again and again and again because I couldn't watch it at home. And I went in and was like, that was okay. That was just okay. Kind of a bummer. But I wasn't ready to accept that it like wasn't as good as I dreamed it would have been before I saw it. You downloaded it on Kazaa or something? That's awesome. We covered it on the podcast, I do. Last year, we did a couple months on Final Fantasy stuff. I love the James Woods line delivery when his general is like, he's the dumbest stock general character, just like, shoot the cannon at the monster. Sir, it's not working. Shoot it harder. Sir, it seems to be working in the opposite way as intended. The monster's getting bigger. Shoot it again. Just keep shooting it until it explodes in my face. And then, like, as everything's exploding around him and the monster's growing out of control, the spirits, or whatever it was, I don't remember what they're called. He's just like, what have I done? What have I done? It's, like, so flat. The main bad guy just shot the gun so much he died. Yep. Hubris. One moment. Sorry, I have allergies today. Okay. So, we need to survive. I don't know where in town I am, but we need to make it to safety. But first, okay. I made the mistake last time. I didn't heal myself. And she was like, you shouldn't move around in your current state until you've recovered. Oh my god. Okay. I do love the idea of, like, this is the dark side of town. Even the pharmacy has fucking skulls all over the front facade of the building. Everywhere, people are asking for drugs, propositioning you. And there's just a guy juggling. They're just juggling out front. Just like real life. Alright, so I guess we gotta track down. I think maybe I can get back up into this town here now that, like, because before he was like, you don't want any part of this part of town. Where you come from and what's going on in here, these are two different worlds. This isn't for you, bud. But now I look like shit and I don't have anything. And he's like, alright, maybe you belong here. Potentially? Oh, I talked to you already. That's right. Used to be a Spirit Halloween. Still is, a couple months out of the year. Rest of the time, they're selling guns. This actually just probably describes the real location in America. That's crazy. I can't do anything. Alright. Should I close the distance myself? I guess so. Let's just get to it. Oh, they know my tricks. They're ready to respond. Okay, at least he's gonna play ball. Yeah, so for everyone who just came in, this game is really cool. The battle system is really interesting. So you move along this battlefield like this, and as you can see, you have your individual body parts: head, body, right and left arm, and your legs. They all take damage individually. Our body and then our enemy's bodies as well. So like they work the same way. And so you can target things. You can like immobilize an enemy by taking out their legs, and then they can't approach you. So sometimes like with an enemy that only has close range weapons, you can like take out their legs and then move out of range, and then they just can't do shit. They're just stuck there and they cannot fight you. So it's like Hybrid Heaven Front Mission. Yeah, I saw Fight play Hybrid Heaven. I don't really know Front Mission, although PM in here was talking about it earlier, that there's a lot of similarities there. Yeah, we've all seen VATS before. Alright, well, I'm impressed by it. It's my first... It's actually not. I was thinking like, oh yeah, this is kind of like Deus Ex a little bit. At least the way you're taking damage and having to heal. But... Why can't I shoot it? Why can't I shoot the gun, though? I don't know why I can't attack. Oh, wait, because I don't know. I was selecting the other enemy, right? That explains it. So, yeah, I can only attack. Since I just lost all of my guns, I had an arsenal. I was wondering, like, the game was giving me a lot of money suddenly. And, like, I just bought all the best guns. I was sitting pretty. And should have known that, like, some shit was about to go down, or I just would lose it all. So now I've just got this gun. It only fires. It only connects at close range, so I cannot use it on the other enemy. And left me in, like, a heavily damaged state. And it hurts. It's a real bummer. Fight, did you also check out the issue of Maxim with Aki Ross on the cover? I think she was on the cover. She was definitely in the magazine. Oh, yeah? Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. So which way am I going? How did I get up there? I'm trying to remember. Just tried looking up a manual for this, but no luck. There's a perfect guide on eBay, and the art is wild. Probably not safe for work. Really? I do have... I own this. I have the manual, which I looked through earlier. But, and there is some sick art in here. Yeah, the manual's fine. Although, yeah, you know what? This is how you know you're in for a good time. Focus. Focus. There we go. You see what I see? Because I see a warning that this is for 18 and up. This video game. 18 years and up. Whew. But these are cool. There's Layla. Wait, I'm good at this. Oh. Here's a long tongue. That is a very long tongue. This is a very, very long tongue. And there's Chainsaw. And he does have chainsaws. We already killed him. Alright, I'm trying to remember where that drain was. They got me down below. You should scan and put it on the Internet Archive. Oh, I should do that. Okay. I will. Damn, it wasn't over here. Where was it? Oh, I think I know. Because you... Hi, Suiko Nobuko. I already talked to you about the drain. I can't do anything from here. Roaming Merc, what have you been playing recently? Anything good? Blaze and Blade Eternal Quest? Blaze and Blade. How is it? I don't think I know this one. By T&E Soft, but I do know that developer because I just, a couple nights ago, finished Virtual Highlight on the Sega Saturn. A game by T&E Soft. Built on the 3D golf simulation engine, I think it was. One of the golf games that they made. Or no, actually, it might have been Pebble Beach Golf. Was that it? Or maybe Waiale? No, Kiseki? Extra 36 holes? Because that was the other Saturn golf game. Maybe it's that one. Nice. Have you played Virtual Highlight? It was a surprisingly good time. Oh, I saw you were playing Virtual Highlight recently, right? Same dev. Yeah. How is Blaze and Blade? It's pretty jank PS1 RPG. Think of Anime D&D, but Gauntlet Legends style combat. Spellcasting is kind of neat. Okay. I do like Anime D&D. When I was growing up, when I was younger, like I was really into Record of Lodoss War, which is like pretty kind of generic D&D tropes, but just anime-fied. I don't remember how I got down there. Where was that? Was it here? No. I watched someone play the Dreamcast game of that recently. It looked pretty good. I had that game, yeah, as a kid, and it was a good time. I haven't checked out... There's some earlier ones. I think they're Japan only, maybe. on the PC Engine, I think there's a Lodos game. I really like the original series still. But actually, the series I watched first was Chronicles of the Heroic Knight, which is a pretty mediocre show, but it's got one of the most beautiful anime series intros I've ever seen. It's still one of my favorites. It definitely prepares you for a, oh, hey, what? What's this? This is new. I haven't been over here. Okay. Kind of prepares you for disappointment when you actually watch the series, but that intro is real good. There's one on Steam not long ago. I think it's a Metroidvania. Yeah, Wonder Labyrinth or something like that. D-Lit. I played through that too. It's a good time. It's just like a short and sweet Metroidvania. It's pretty. I don't want to say too much in case someone plays it. The tone is very dark. It's kind of bleak. It's a very sad narrative, but I liked it. I like those characters. このエリアのやつらに話しかけても無駄さ。みんなブレインシュガーに手を出してんだ。Oh, I learned this before. They're wrecked. So, like, it's no good talking to the people in this area of town. They're all, like, hopped up on brain sugar. But, what was this again? Something jinda. But it means, like, kind of they're lost. They're wrecked. Oh, they're delinquents? Okay. But we're wrecked. Hajinda. Hajinda, yo. Okay, so hajin. Did I come through here already? Because that was like, ha ha ha, kuruna, ha ha ha, hua. Okay, good talk. Good talk. Nice chat, bud. Okay. What was up here? 以前来た変なやつらどうせシャングのやりすぎてどっかでくたばってんだろ Something about people who did too much Shangri-La. Those weirdos that came before, they were probably just, oh, yeah, they probably did way too much of that drug everybody's doing. Bukiya ni ironna magazine ga oite atta ro? Atarimae no koto da ka magazine o kao toki wa jibun ga 今使っている武器のマガジンを買うようにしろよ。マガジンタイプの横にいマークがついているのがそれだ。ケチケチしてると命がいくつあっても足りないぜ。Alright, so just giving me basic information about buying guns and looking for the ones you use often, and they're marked with an E. Was it through here? No, it wasn't. I was just here, right? Okay. What was the, how did I get down there? I just saw some stuff about that new marathon game, very cyberpunky. Yeah? You thinking about playing it? I'm kind of curious. I don't really play those kinds of games. I don't really play a lot of shooters or anything, especially not like extraction shooters or anything like that. But like I have one brother that always wants to play games, but like he only plays stuff like that. I'm just like, I don't really want to. I'd love to play a game with you, but so like always stuff that I'm just not interested in. Like this one is like, you know what? Maybe we have an overlap in the Venn diagram. Like I'm kind of curious about this. This looks kind of cool. Like maybe this would be one I could enjoy. Same here. Yeah. not good at those kinds of games, but the design looks really cool. I know, like sometimes the aesthetic of something, like I never really played Overwatch either. Like I don't think I've ever played a second of it. But when I saw that, I was like, this would be the one I would want to try if I did. I like those characters; they're cool. If only there was a single player or co-op mode. I know, that's like, I always look at these things like, is it something I could enjoy on my own and just like get familiar with it, maybe play it here and there, and then just like occasionally play with some friends? I got really into Dead by Daylight for a few years. Yeah? How is it? I've never played that. There's only so many options. Where? And I was down there before. Where was it? You love the way Marathon looks? I do too, and like, you know, it's got to be great shooting, right? Based on just the pedigree of the developer. It's got to be like the best possible time with a game in that genre, I'm thinking. The last time I tried anything like this, I think it's like pretty soon after I got a PS4 finally. I was kind of late to the party. Like, oh, I could play Destiny for free. And I tried. I really tried. It's like, this is so... I have no idea even how to approach this. I gave it a couple hours. Like, I don't even know. This is like so unfriendly to like someone just trying to come in and just like find something to enjoy in the game. Like, there's so much going on. It was chaos. I gave up after a little bit. I think it's the last time I tried. I tried Destiny, it didn't make sense to me. I was like, there's so much shit everywhere. It's like, I don't know, all these currencies and all these icons and all these subcategories of other things. Like, I don't know. I'm out. Put the demo in 3 times, died 3 times, didn't play it again. Yeah? You have hundreds of hours in it. It's fun and spooky. I do see like all of the IPs that they pull into, and it's like, oh man, this looks like something I'd like to get into just because all these things in one place is very cool. I cannot find the drain. How did I get there? Where was that? Where did I get down there? I don't see it anywhere. I can like visualize the room I was in when I went down there, and now I can't find the building, and there's only like 5 buildings to choose from. Oh my god, it's right here. I kept... Okay. Hey, we got there. They have some really good Junji Ito characters. Oh, do they really? I didn't know they had Junji Ito in Dead by Daylight. Nice. Who do they got? I could go for that. I was so disappointed with that Junji Ito game that came out last year. Alright, let's see if you let me in here now that I look like shit. Ah, totto kiei na. Douya. Shangu o kawa ne yatsu wa tousa ne ze. Still doesn't let me in. Okay. Well. World of Horror? No, not that one. Like, it's a Junji Ito Maniac Infinite Jail, I think it was called. It's a shit game. I don't recommend it. It doesn't even make good use of anything Junji Ito. They have Soichi, the scared lady with the long limbs and neck. I forgot her name. Oh, is it like the one who, the model? Like, she's really tall. She shows up in like 2 different stories, but like the one is like the film crew, and they get her as like another actress in like the independent film they're making, and they go out into the woods. And then there's another one with like the model. It's like a shorter story that also, like, if that's the one I'm thinking of. Like, does she have a very long face with like the nose? I don't know her name either, but and the family's all stuck together. Okay, never even heard of it. Yeah, it kind of came in under the radar. I just saw it in passing, and I was like, this kind of looks like garbage, with just like Junji Ito's name slapped on it, but I just gotta know. And then I found out. It's like, yeah, that was exactly what I expected. Otto, こっから先に、 I always like fuck up reading this. Kinshi, tachiri kinshi da. No entry. So he's still not gonna let me in. So, okay. I guess I gotta track down that guy that took my shit. I thought though, like maybe that's supposed to happen narratively, and then that's what allows me like access into the north part of town, because now I look like I belong up there, because I'm all like fucked up. You've been getting into Junji Ito recently? Nice. What have you read? I want to read the Tombs and Alley collections. I don't think I know those. I don't think I read those. Tombs and Alley. He's very prolific. There's a lot I have not read. Oh yeah, I haven't, okay. I need to check these out. What have you read recently? Anything good? One of his more recent ones, what is the more recent collection? It's got the story about the Pulley people. Is like one of my favorite stories he's ever done. And that was in his, I don't know if it's most recent, but like came out in the last few years, I think. The Liminal Zone, Volume 2. That collection is awesome. I loved it. That story has some of his best art I feel like I've ever seen. I read Tomie and Uzumaki. Okay, nice. How'd you like Tomie? Because like that's a series that like some of those early ones are kind of rough, but then as it goes, like it gets just so wonderfully weird that by the end I was like, yeah, I'm kind of into this. It's a little ridiculous, but I like the camp. Yeah, it's very silly. And at first, like when I started, I was like a couple hundred pages in. I was like, this is kind of like formulaic. It's just like another like, yeah, they become obsessed with her and they gotta chop her up, and then she reforms. But then it like later volumes like got so weird with like her being like part of the carpet, and then you have like the fetus Tomie, and like it gets so crazy that like, okay, it just doesn't like the body horror metric and like the strangeness of ideas here. I'm kind of like back into it. Super weird. Yeah, Liminal Zone is really good. There's one story in there that like he's great at like nasty fleshy monstrosities, you know, but then he's also wonderful at like technical drawing, but like the technical like machinery in that story is like, this is some of his best work in that regard. Like I'm so impressed. It's so cool. And it's like a good marriage of like it's a good marriage of textures, right? Because you have all that like really technical drawing, very elaborate machinery, and then you have nasty fleshy creatures, and the juxtaposition is really cool. And I really liked Black Paradox, I think it's called. That's a really good story. Yeah, that one's sick. That would be another favorite of mine. Was that your favorite? It was just, I was thinking about some of his recent work. I think the Shiver collection is really good. I'm trying to think. Like that one has is it The Long Dream? I think it's called The Long Dream. That's a really good story. It's got some like kind of iconic stories in that one. I feel like that's a good collection. But a lot of them, it's like I have a hard time keeping straight. Like where did this story first appear? Because I read them all by way of like, you know, published collections. But honestly, my favorite is probably Uzumaki, even though it's kind of like maybe a basic pick. Like I just think that's a true masterpiece. Like I love that story, and it's like the perfect. Like Black Paradox is like one story. It's like a longer form story, which is really cool. Because a lot of his like stories are kind of like almost like sketches, you know? You get to like a climactic moment and it's just like abruptly ends, you know? It's just like, it kind of leaves you hanging as like this sort of idea, you know? But it's not fully realized. So like seeing him do like a full tale with like all the narrative pieces there, like a proper climax is cool. And so Black Paradox is good for that. So like Uzumaki just feels like the perfect, like you have all these tales that kind of work independently of one another, but then they all fit together. Like it is one long narrative as well, and it's just like the best of both worlds. Freaky ass anime. So here's what we're thinking. Mr. Red Eye had a brilliant idea earlier. It was actually a mix of like Cube Dude, Mr. Red Eye talking about like this looks like an emote that needs to be made. Just like, what if we had like that booty? What if we had this as like 2 emotes? At least working. You get that booty, right? But you just like you subdivide it at the waist, and then you have different top halves that you can like use next to that booty, and then you can put it, and like we can mix and match. And we could have multiple twerking booties, but like from a side angle, and we could just like the possibilities are endless. So I think maybe in here, this is my recurring ad for the Discord. I want to put it in there. I don't know if it's going to show up here on this channel, on this website, but maybe in the safety of the Discord server, we can have some mix and match booties. The freak bug. That's where things get freaky. Come on into the server. I'm making no progress here, man. Like, I just don't know what to do now. And I'm in a bad way. Did you see the Junji Ito anime? Maniac? Because there's that, and then there's the Uzumaki, like, miniseries. There's like a collection. Oh, okay, yeah, Maniac, I think it's called. I watched some of them. I didn't like it. Like, the biggest appeal to me is like his art, and like seeing it, you just lose it, you know? Like, it just, the anime did not, it didn't have the vibes, it didn't have the right atmosphere, you know? There's none of the texture. It's just like kind of too smooth and clean, and yeah, it's not really for me. But I did watch the Uzumaki series, and like, it's fine. It's not like the way I would want to experience that story, but like having read it, it's cool to see some of this like animated and, you know, voice acted, and there was some good music in it. But overall, it's just like, I think, a worse version of the story. I don't know. Did you watch it? How'd you feel about it? Of course, I come back to very suspicious looking enemy. Yeah, we're in the weird part town. And I don't know what to do now, because someone stole my shit and just left me destitute. But I think I just gotta methodically like, wait a second! There you are! There he is! Oh shit, we found him. He's down there. I didn't see him before, because I was so busy, I don't know. Just wandering and pondering. Okay, I'm gonna go get my shit. I think the only Ito manga I read was Gyo. I haven't read that one. How'd you like it? My only real taste of Ito was Infinite Jail, and boy, that was funny. I hate that me streaming that game is your only experience of him. This is like my podcast co-host. He had never done anything Silent Hill, and then we did our series on Silent Hill, and we started with the Silent Hill movie. And he's like, I don't think I want to do Silent Hill stuff anymore. I'm like, I fucked up so bad. We don't start with that. We can't start with that movie. Shit. And I almost lost him. It's like, please just hang on, play a game, please. And then he played Silent Hill 2. He's like, okay, I'm in now. Like, okay. I almost blew it. Sake no brain sugar, saikou ni yokatta ze. Yabe. Sa. Something. Tabuki o dasunda. Give me my guns. Oh, nusumu kana? Nusunda buki? Like the guns you stole? Soretomo, ima sugu omae o scrap ni shite yarou ka? Suki na hou o erabasete yaru ze? Oi? Honki ka? Chotto matte! 盗まった武器は回収からスクラップだけは 勘弁してくれ. Am I saying scrap like I'm gonna I thought I was saying like give me my guns. Also like we're gonna fight. But maybe I don't know if that's what he meant by scrap. Maybe it just means like 俺はただ brain sugar が欲しかっただけなんだ. I just wanted some brain sugar. あんたから I want to make sure. Is this Nusumu? I don't know if it is. But I think it means steal. Took. But I think it's a different word. Ubatta. Yeah, I'm wrong. あんたから奪った武器をボスに渡せば大量のブレインシュガーが手に入れるからな. I was gonna pass your guns to my boss and get some brain sugar in exchange. Boss! Your boss! ロングタンか. おい、そのボスとやらに合わせてくれねえか? Alright, can you introduce me to that boss? But you haven't seen it yet, but wondered if it's any good. Yeah, I don't, I mean, definitely try it for yourself and see how you feel, but I don't really recommend that anime series. I don't think it's a good way to experience those stories. Books-wise, it's just really silly memes, like the really deformed thing from the Claustrophobia story, squeezing through a tight space, but it's replaced with a cat. Yeah, I haven't really seen the memes. I guess because I'm not on social media, but Gyo's art stuck with me. I don't remember much about the plot or why things were happening. Yeah. Ubao. Thank you. Yeah. I was like, as I read, is like, I don't even know what this is, this kanji, but then like, I was like using context to like, oh, because he stole my guns, and I just like threw that in, but like, I kind of knew it was wrong. Thank you. Ubao. I don't know that word. I think this is my first encounter with that. There's 3 Liminal Zone collections. Is it the whole you'd recommend? I may pick them up. I didn't know there was a 3rd one. Is that new? As of March 2026. It's brand new. That just came out. Oh, wait. No, as of... Did you see a 3rd one? Because I misread that. It's like, as of March, there isn't another one. Maybe I miscounted? As far as I can see, I don't see a 3rd Liminal Zone. I liked them both. There's like a... I want to say there's one... I think the Village of the Weeping Women is in the 1st collection. I really like that story. I want to say, like... Really, it's the Poly People story, and I don't remember the name of that story. And I'm almost positive it's the 2nd collection. Is like one of my favorite stories in recent years. So I really like that one, but... I know a couple of them are free on archive.org. Which one? It's an older one. Fragments of Horror, I think it is. Yeah, Fragments of Horror. I remember that one. I read that one for free on Archive. But yeah, Shiver is really good. I think Shiver is one of the better collections. But it was pretty high level on Wanikani. Have you graduated Wanikani? I think I'm at level 34 right now. Somewhere around there, mid-30s, not very high. Oi, そのボスとやらに合わせ、oh yeah, I read this. そうすれば今までのことは許してやってもいいぜ。もちろん晴れば done. 晴れば So anyway, like if you introduce me to your boss, we're square. I like Soichi's art, but I wonder if it's good reading. I definitely thought we were talking about a different character here. Who was I thinking of? That's why. When you said Zoichi, I thought you meant from Uzumaki, but it's Shuichi. I thought we were talking about him. Which, looking back, like it would have been weird to have him. He's not like one of the monsters. But anyway, I thought you meant. So I was thinking of Shuichi. Soichi. I haven't read Soichi. What if he showed up though? Wouldn't that be terrifying? Almost done with 58. Think you'll probably learn that one soon. Oh, sick. Okay. Yeah, let me know if it's good. Thanks. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Well done on the Wanikani. Damn. So that's, yeah, I can see that you're about to graduate because your kanji is killer. Imamade no koto wa, I just read this. That's right. Oh, I was going to get the reading. Yeah. For the last one. If you refuse. Yeah. But is that... Oh, kotowaru. Right. I know that one. If you refuse... わかったよこの排水溝を歩いていくと西と東に2つの階段があるはずだ。So if you go along this drain, west and east, there are 2 staircases. Supposed to be 2 staircases. その西の階段を登った先の建物にボスはいるぜ。So the one to the west is where the boss is. The building where the boss is. みはりのやつには俺の紹介だって言っときゃなんとかなるさ。I think I got the first part of this wrong. Oh, the guard. Mihari. Oh, yeah. Okay. So tell the guard I recommended you and everything will be fine. Nakanaka mono wakari ga ii yatsu da na. Hellhawk. Oh, 収入した. DZE 2048. Oh, 収入した. 入手した. Fuck. Hot passion. Oh, 入手した. Spaz 12 custom. Oh, 入手した. Curiosity gun. Oh, 入手した. エレクトリガーを入手した。末吉錦を入手した。Big one を入手した。武器をこれ以上待てません。本部に転送する武器を選んでください。Okay, so what are we sending to the box? Because I got too much shit. Started back in 2019. Excited to finally be done with it. Yeah, that's the thing about Wanikani. Like, I think about how long I've been doing it. I'm like, God, this is just... When I started, I was like... Lifetime membership? I don't know about that. And then it's like... Actually, that would have been the play. In too deep now. Problem is that I put too much effort into kanji because everyone said it was the hardest part. So I can read words, but I don't always know the meaning or grammar. Should have balanced my studying better. Yeah, I'm with you. Like... I kind of lament all the wasted hours I spent writing kanji. Because, like, earlier on in studying, when I would learn kanji, like, I would devote hours every week to just, like, writing it again and again. And then I stopped doing that, and now I just can't do it anymore, right? It's like, yeah, that's not a skill set that I use. I never reinforce it. I don't write anything out in Japanese. Like, of course I'm going to lose that skill as soon as I stop, like, having devoted study sessions to it. It is not a worthwhile use of time. There's like so many more important skills I could be spending that time and energy on that like I'm actually reinforcing by reading and listening. So yeah, I kind of regret that, but kind of it's easy to like when you're just doing self-study, you know, like kind of spend time doing the wrong things. I think writing helps with reading and handwriting. I mean, it does. Like it's not, I shouldn't say it's a waste of time, but like I think there are probably better ways to utilize my limited time. Like at least for right now, when I still like have a lot more other foundational skills that I've yet to develop. Like definitely work on those first, and I can be reinforcing those like just like reading, you know, playing video games, watching television, and then like once those are like really solidly reinforced, then maybe go back to just like, because yeah, it's really helped me like sometimes when there's very similar looking kanji, but like if I've gone through the process of like writing it out and taking the time to memorize like the differences between 2 or 3 of these, like it does make it easier to read them because you've grappled with them on like that kind of minute level. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I want to get rid of the Beretta, I think, right? Okay.
Hello.
Nearly 5 hours into the stream. Yep, as expected. A hello from Swinbody. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Hello. You're the mod I'm looking for. Big one. They must like Lionel Richie. Who doesn't? Sound like a big one. Lionel Richie's on my oldies playlist. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I don't think I meant to write a comment. I think I forgot. I'll do that. Although I'm talking to you now. Thank you for putting the... I didn't know Teddy Pendergrass was in Blue Notes. I didn't know he's part of that group until you shared that track. I love that song. And then I was listening. It's like, oh yeah, that's Teddy. That's Teddy. I had no idea. I just didn't really know the makeup of that group. You had no idea either? That song is so good. And yeah, I was like, when I looked at it, it was like, oh yeah, it's Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes featuring Teddy Pendergrass. And I was like, oh, is that just for this video? But then no, like I guess he worked out an arrangement where like he got billing in the name of the group for a while. Then I listened to it a few weeks ago and the light bulb went on. Oh, so you just recognized it, like you could hear his voice in there and then you connected the dots? That's amazing. We have been jamming to a lot of Love TKO on this channel, though. We've had ample time to become fully acquainted with the range of that man's voice. Shout out to David Cage. He's going to get one from me, and only one. Shout out to David Cage for his soundtracks. Yeah, he makes questionable choices in every other aspect of his video games, but where he doesn't miss, his soundtracks. Okay, cool. We got a save with all my shit back in my hand. That feels good. Now we can go take on the boss and see how it goes. Have a little bit of hot passion for you. That's the only hot passion these guys are gonna get. No, not that. The opposite of that. It's one of my favorite types of music, easy. Yeah. You have great taste. Every time the first line of that song Love TKO hits. Looking back over my years, you know, I've shed some tears. Like, that hits me. Like, I feel that line. It's so good. The way he delivers it, too. It's like we're 5 seconds into the song, and I'm already just filled with emotion. Where was that? Over here. No. Yes? No, wait, yeah, it's all in the same complex, that's right. Wait, which... Oh, did I buy the wrong ammo? Group of guys singing in harmony, pulling you in, relaxing you. Then the much deeper voice starts chiming in, really traps you into the song. Yeah. Especially if, like, the tone of the... It's like... You have that. And then a lot of these are just like, you listen to the lyrics and it's like so bittersweet or just like very somber. This is very compelling. This is type A. That's type B. That's type A. These are all magazine type A and B. A and B. And then I got a C for the big one. Okay. Okay. Nope. Oh, yeah. Right. What am I doing? That's handgun type. They were all magazine type, right? Wait, were they all magazine type? I need to give it another look. Also adds in a minute. I don't have any snoozes because Twitch didn't give me any today. Even though I didn't use any today. Yeah, something about all that mixed together makes the song so nice to listen to, no matter how sad its meaning might be. I'm with you. They're all... I guess I was looking carefully, right? Magazine type, all of them. Which is weird. With some of these. Is that weird? No, wait a second. I'm not reading the full... Magazine type. Magazine type. Is this saying... Is it fire shooter magazine type? Is that saying it's the fire shooter magazine type? Or is that like a continuation of the weapon type? Because it's on a different line, but then it runs out of space above. How are these listed in the store? Hot passion. Okay, no, it uses like the actually, can I read this? He in Hoshaki? Shoshaki? I don't know. Let's see how I did. I think it would be he, not ka, right? Because I would think this is for like the flamethrowers I picked up, but then it says they're magazine types. Ka-en. Okay, I was wrong. Ka-en Hoshaki. Ka-en Hoshaki. Well, anyway, yeah, there's like all these ammo types that if you ask me, like, do I have some of these in my possession? I would say yes, because they appear to be those types of guns, but they're not. Oh, wait. What? No, I guess... I'm confused. No, because there isn't one that just says magazine type. I guess he and too. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's the problem with some of these, right? It's like, depending on the context, you thought it was Hien too? I just never know, you know, if you're not familiar with the, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Thank you. So sick. Like, I don't know if I'm buying what I'm buying ammo for with some of these. Okay. Hold on. So I guess I did have it right. Like, if I'm trying to get Hot Passion, and who's not? Type A. Yeah? Currently 5 magazine. Is this the right ammo here? No? Or wait. No, yeah, I did just buy that, right? Shit, I looked at the wrong thing. I think I was supposed to look at the max. No, maybe not. I'm confused. I don't know if I'm buying the right ammo or not. How do I know? Because this is like weapon attributes. I got the right type for a flamethrower. I think it looks like it's using flamethrower ammo. I guess I can go into battle and see. Is it reflected in the ammo I have at my disposal? Anyone want to fight me? Again, as usual. There we go. I'll hit 300 enemies when I'm like, I have no health. I'm just desperate trying to make it to the clinic. And then I go out looking for trouble. It's just smooth sailing. Yeah. Wait, no. I don't know. I don't know how this system's working. I'm trying to buy ammo for this. I thought that would like increase the number of shots I have until I need to recharge it, but dude, I don't know. I just don't know. Okay, maybe take another look at the manual. I think I'm not going to play too much longer, but I'd like to go see if I can take out this boss. Find a place to leave it for today. Increase our proficiency with Few type, yet again. Okay. I'm going to do a full heal. I'm going to do a save, and I'm going to go to the boss. My shift tonight is super slow. I don't know if I know what you do. I don't know if you want to share. Don't feel like you have to. But is that a good thing? Are we hellhawking it? No, let's just go for it. There's only one of you. I got another one of these. This sells for so much money. And I don't know why. I'm wondering, like, is it really just because I never used it? But, like, the weapons aren't degrading as I use them, right? It was very weird to me. Like, when they sold for, like, thousands of pounds, I was so surprised. Because, like, the attributes aren't that great. I feel like I was trying to sell weapons that were more powerful than this and getting, like, a few hundred. I don't know. If you replied to me, I didn't hear it. Someone started talking really loud as they walked by. No, I was just saying, I don't think you've told me before what you do when you said your shift was slow. And then I said, don't feel like you have to. Just curious. But is a slow shift a good thing? Try and avoid those so I don't lose any health on the way to boss. Do we think he's a big dude with a mohawk? I love a big mohawked cyberpunk thug. Nothing better. Healthcare? Okay, cool. Yeah, usually it means I can read or do my own thing sometimes, unless I get someone who's extra chatty as a coworker. Yeah, so when you didn't hear my response, is it because there was a sudden emergency need to get you to look at a video of a child doing something not funny or particularly cool? But it's my child doing it, so it's special. Okay, on to boss. 何?またやつの紹介か。まあいいだろう。いい客になりそうな面してるな。よし、シャンを買ったらとっとと帰るよ。Yeah, that I have a friend that works at work that pretty much narrates her every thought too, but that's okay. I know what that's like. I know what it's like to have that brain. Maybe, have you talked to her about streaming? This is how I get mine out. So I don't... The people who are burdened by my running commentary, they have to opt in for it. I don't know what y'all are doing here, by the way. I don't know why you're here. Most people try and avoid this. Today's box no naka ni wa magane. There's a fart in this box. Someone just farted in it. That's not a treasure box at all. That's a fart box. Doesn't play games, unfortunately. Anything else is streamable? What if she just shows videos of her kids, though, on stream? Use your powers for good. I try. That's twice this week a fart jump scare. That didn't scare me. Did it appear that it did? It disrupted my fluid reading of the text. And what you were perceiving was me responding to that with exasperation. Gas reading. I like this music. This is good JRPG dungeon of some type music, but it kind of feels more like I should be in a cave. There should be shimmering minerals in the rock walls. Maybe an underground stream. Maybe even we're going to ride like a piece of driftwood down a waterfall into a lower level of the cavern. It does not, to me, read as cyberpunk, like gang bass. But feels misplaced. Yeah, I like it, but it's not quite right? Running commentary, though, or saying thoughts out loud, normal. I don't do it, but when I'm playing a game and I'm in the company of friends, Switch is flipped on. Oh! Omae, doko ka de mita tsura da na. Masaka debugger ka? Warning, enemy. Kyusetsukin. Kaisoku? Fukano. Kaisoku fukano. Might be wrong. Can't evade though, right? Debugger. Sturkin burgers. Sturkin de burgers. Kai. Unavoidable. I just want the reading though. Just tell me how to say it. I know what it means. I don't know. Anyway. What was that from again? Resident Evil Code Veronica, the final screen where you get your ranking, like all your stats for your playthrough, and it's just Claire and Chris walking through the streets, and there's just Sturkin burgers in the background. Kaihi? Oh, thank you. Kaihi. Appreciate you. I think running commentary is normal when streaming, but in public spaces, I don't want to listen to all that. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not in public. Or do it in public, right? Like, that's the thing I've thought about many times. Like, oh man, I am in a position to make some content. Man, sometimes I'm on the hunt, for a retro game, and I'm going to all these shops. And like, if I was the type to just go be a nuisance in public and make content, like I got all these places I could go make content, show off all these video games, but I could never allow myself to do that. I'd be so embarrassed, even if I thought it was acceptable, like socially. So this is the same one that pops up in Metal Gear Solid. Oh, okay, yeah. I think maybe that's why I even recognize it. It's like just pattern recognition alone. Like you kind of know what it means even if you can't read it. You'd be shot for saying make content out loud. My brain is done. I should probably go to sleep. Yeah. I thought I would just maybe play this for like an hour or two. It's like, I think that's going to turn my brain to mush. Maybe play something else, but then here I am 5 hours later, like, no, it was just a Cyberdoll stream. It was just Cyberdoll. And now I've had the hankering I've been playing a bunch of various games, but I really just wanted to, play an RPG or two. It feels right. But, also, I have this fixation on the idea of just playing Panzer Dragoon Saga over my spring break. Like, that's gotta happen. So. What am I doing? I don't know. It's healing myself so I don't die. Five hours is crazy. I'm checked out if I play something in Japanese for 1.5 hours. Well, you've really helped me out. A few others have too. And then I got my phone here for when I just don't know. I just pull it up. But it is it was my original goal. And it's why the first game I ever streamed was Tokimeki Memorial. What I've always wanted to do, I just don't have the skill set for it. But I want to, at some point, mostly just play stuff in Japanese, or at least do it regularly, especially games that just people can't enjoy because there's no fan translation. so there's a language barrier in the way, and just find like cool niche games and make them like accessible or available, or just like let someone enjoy a playthrough if they're not able to play it themselves. Like, I really want to do that a lot, but I just, all the games I want to play is like, that's too hard. I can't do it. But it is my ultimate goal. So like, working on the stamina to like read Japanese for hours at a time, like, that is where I'm trying to get to eventually. If it weren't for you, I'd not have known the glory that is my favorite character, Kanna. I can't say same. I know Bot likes Kanna. I don't know what you're thinking. There is only one. There is only one choice. Oh, she's on both. There she. Oh my God. Wait, can we get her? Yeah, we can. Okay. There's only one sensible choice for Sakura Wars, and it's Koran Lee. And anyone who says differently, no. I can't allow it. Kanna. Sakura Tyson, and then there's the bot with the cod piece. Why does it have two balls? We will never know, but we know it's there. What channel do we vote for the robot twerking in? That I'm just going to make. We don't have to leave it to democracy. That is the beauty of the streamer dictatorship. I can force you all to endure such choices. But it probably will be a little bit. Because I got to make the Seaman mode. I still haven't made it. Yeah, because I love this idea. It's so funny. So I'm going to definitely... It takes me a while. Like, as you've seen, like... It takes me a long time to finally do the things. I always have a list of things, and then, like, it'll be months later, and then I'll knock out 2 or 3 of them, and then we'll go back to the waiting. But when I get into the Photoshop... Like, it's always like on a Tuesday or Wednesday night on a weekday. I'm just like, okay, I feel like making a most tonight, and then I'll start at like 8 p.m. and the next thing I know, it's like 3:30 in the morning. It's like, this was a bad. Why did I have to do them all at once? And why did I have to do it on a work night? But that's just the way I am sometimes. So maybe one day soon you'll just see like there's 5 or 6 new ones. That's usually how it goes. Oh, I get to work. But great goal. I bet you're closer than you think. Well, thanks for saying. I don't know. I'm hoping to get there. I'm hitting it pretty hard, as much as possible. But yeah, that's my goal. I want to celebrate, like, what I really want to do, and I'm hoping that one of the things I can do this summer is play through FF7 in Japanese. But, like, I didn't want to do what I'm doing here with, like, really struggle and have it, like, stops and starts. I want to, like, at least pretty fluidly go through it. So I really want to be able to do a playthrough of FF7 in Japanese. I've always wanted to. So that's like my goal, to maybe be able to do that by the summer, but we'll see. No, let's just do one of these. Yeah. Why do you think we have coffee? Super bosses too? Sorry, for what? For FF7? I have ADHD and I do that all the time, focusing on something super hard until it's done. Yeah. I'm with you. So you're at medium range? The super bosses in FF7? Yeah, probably do it all. I don't know. I just want to play through it. It's been a while. And like, I've never really, you know, it's not a great localization, right? There's all these things that are lost in the translation, and there's like actual grammatical errors in that game. Like this guy are sick, you know. But, and it's one of like the most important games to me. It's such a formative game that I've always just, like, it's always been a language goal of like, finally, and I think it would be a good one, like this is kind of up there, like this is pushing me, but like it was a goal of like it's doable because I know the story, so I'm not like trying to understand the story, right? I'm just trying to like re-experiencing it in the best way, in the correct way. But I don't have to do a lot of like I don't know, like critical thinking or whatever, because I kind of know what everyone's talking about, and that kind of eases the burden. Whereas like a story of that complexity and that much dialogue and character interaction, and then like you just don't have any context for what's happening. You're just relying on your skills. It's on the shelf. How you doing? Welcome. I bought a Japanese copy of FF7 when I was 14 with the gold playing through it in Japanese. Still planning to one of these days. Yeah. Is it the is it the normal release, or is it the like international one with the extra bonus disc? Wait, what? Distro? What? Sorry, what is this? What are you referring? Was that the enemy attack? I kind of zoned out for a second. Normally, yeah. I didn't even know the difference. The far bad guy looks like Destro. What is Destro? This guy? G.I. Joe? Oh, okay. What? But what? Anything? No, bot recognizes that G.I. Joe. Okay. Prostitute picture. That's a will go for me. That's a will go for me. Came with a mod chip too. I think I paid $60 for it. Oof, but imports were hard to get back then. Found it at a stand at the state fair. Oh, that's awesome. But I definitely know what you're talking about. When I was a kid, Shenmue, my favorite game. Obsessed. Waiting. Like, counting the days to Shenmue 2. And then it gets canceled. Or at least, like, the North American release of it gets canceled. But it gets released in Europe. So you better believe I imported that. And it was like, I think it was $60, and then I had to get the boot disc too, which was like another $20, I think. I think I remember paying like $80 to play Shenmue 2 in, what, 2000, 2001? Like 2001. That was my game purchase for the year. But I got a year of enjoyment out of it, for sure. Year's worth. But yeah, it was rough back then to be a nerd, right? Same thing with like watching anime, you know? Having to buy VHS tape by VHS tape, like a Suncoast. This is around then too, yeah. It's a pricey hobby. Was it just that one, or did you get any other import games? Because I think, for me, it was just Shenmue 2. Like, I remember getting like I don't remember what it was. I remember buying it wasn't King of Fighters. I think it was some SNK fighting game for the Super Nintendo, just because like I found it randomly at a shop when I was a kid, and I was like so enamored with the idea of like, wait, it's from Japan. It's in Japanese. This is so cool. And I don't even remember really enjoying it, but I just, like, I think that might have been my only other import game as a kid. Just that one and a ton of wall scrolls. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love a good wall scroll. How am I doing on full heals? Okay. I got 4 more. I don't know why I didn't buy more before I came down here. G.I. Joe. You know, this took so long last time. I wonder if it's better to just close the distance myself. I don't know. But there was another enemy last time. But like close it and then use the no, maybe not. The Hot Passion up close. Gotta get wheelies on your feet for that. Let's try it. I'm not trying to take several minutes to finish this encounter. Yeah. I think a few years later I started going to conventions and picked up other imports over the years though. Less overpriced, but still not good deals. I do remember what is this? Destructor. 17? Get the fuck out of here. No, I'm better than that. I remember going, like, being at a shop that did imports as a kid, and, like, I was obsessed with X 1999, the Clamp series, the manga, and also the film. And they had a copy of the X 1999 fighting game for the PS1, the Destiny War. I was, like, so tempted. It was like some astronomical cost. But I do remember, like, wanting that so badly. It's like, I didn't even know this existed. It could be mine for a mere $70. Sounds like a disposable gun in Cyberpunk. Budget arms, vending machine guns. Maybe. Okay, yeah. Like, the middle guns are not great, but it's also like less. And it's happening more regularly in this area. Like for a while, like I wasn't really having many battles with things at mid range because usually when they would close the distance, they would close it all the way. Oh! Didn't see that happening. Oh no. Oh man. Yeah, that's just negligence on my part. Oh shit. That hurts. Oh, that hurts. Someone had a boo-boo. I did see that my head took some damage. I was looking at it like, I'll just heal that next turn maybe. But, like, there's no way, you know. He might attack it, but it'll probably, like, knock it down to, like, nope, that took it out. Did you ever end up picking a copy up? I don't know if I can find it. It was one of my first purchases when I finally got to Japan. Years of wondering how it could be. Very cool. I love X. And the answer is, it's alright. But it's cool. The novelty of just playing as all these characters. It was the chair. Did my chair make a toot? Oh, it did. Oh, wait, did you... Oh, you farted? It's like, oh, yeah, I think I heard it creaking. But I really had to lean on the chair to let that one... God damn it. Yeah, got me. You got time to lean, you got time to clean your butt out with a fart. No, I don't want to go here. Wait a second. I want to go here. I'm going to take a bunch. Then I don't have stress. I got money. Money's no object. Why not? Didn't someone come in once and think you were just blasting off and not acknowledging it? Yeah, who was that? I don't know if it was like they just come in. I'm trying to remember. I wish I could. Like, who said this? But just like, they're like, I had you in another tab, and I just kept. It's like I kept hearing the farts. Like, is this dude just like brazenly farting and then just like talking through it? Like, he doesn't even stop to take a breath. He just lets him rip. Just keeps going like he didn't do anything. Oh man. Okay. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a blood-drinking cyborg with chainsaw arms. The answer is yes, and shut up. I did a time cut. You like this one, Mr. Jan? Oh, I can't wait. Thank you. Thank you in advance for whatever I'm about to say. The other day, this kid at work audibly farted and then plugged her nose, and so, what is that terrible smell? Yeah, that was one of it. That was this guy's. That's him. I can do this. I can point at things at the screen. It's the beauty of having another screen here. That's him. It wasn't me. Hot passion. Twerking enemy is awesome. She had the audacity to try and blame it on someone else after all that, huh? I get that though. I get it. I know what it's like to fart in a classroom as a child and desperately do whatever it takes to not attribute it to yourself, right? We've all been there, right? We've all been there. Ever been over to pick something up and let out a fart when you're trying to hold back? Yeah. No, I've done yoga. Downward dog, more like dirty dog. All right, let's try this again. Dang. That sucks. All right, I'm gonna be way more careful this time. If anything's like half health, you heal it. And you heal it right away. And you don't fuck around. Because some enemy will exploit that disadvantage. You know, did I go through here? Or did I go straight for the... Dang. My friend did this the other day, but I thought she was just randomly just looking at me saying, excuse me. And I was like, what? And she said she farted, and I said I didn't notice. And she could have gotten away with it. And she said, wow, that sure is a shame. Could have. Yeah. I was with you. Yeah, that's a bummer. Coming clean and you didn't have to. There she was, just trying to be polite. Heard that one. There's a save point in here? Oh my god. Okay. Good find that.
Nice.
Nice. Wish I would have found it last time. Shit. It's not really that helpful though. Like, it's here at the beginning. Although it does save me walking all the way here, so. Oh, wait, are you doing all repair? There's a repair bit here. Oh my god. And I was thinking about it. I wasn't about to. But I did think about it. Like, right before I died. I was thinking like, Do I want to take the time to run all the way back to town? Because, like, I'm starting to run low. Like, I don't have that many heals. I'm getting deeper into this dungeon. But that would take such a long time. And it turns out it's right here. Okay. Let's take these dudes out again. Maybe, like, clear out this room and then just, like, run back and get a full heal and a save, because it seems like after that, like, it's kind of a linear descent down. But like this seems to be an optional room. Every time something embarrassing happens, I close my eyes for a couple seconds, time moves in slow-mo, and I hear the entirety of Ave Maria. Yeah, I'm like Spike getting thrown by Vicious out the stained glass window of the cathedral in, like, what is it, like episode 4 or 5 of Cowboy Bebop? Like when they first have their showdown, and it's just like close up on his eye. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know the song, like the name of it, but it's that. Just to have it in mind somehow. That's a great I love that. Sometimes I think about that scene in Garden State, Natalie Portman, when she's like, whenever she gets embarrassed, she like jumps up and she does something weird, like a little like gesture or something. It's been a long time since I've seen it, but it's like I get that too. What an anime, what a tune, right? That's a great scene. I said I wasn't gonna fuck around, and here I am fucking around. Don't let them explode your head. Have you seen Dot Hack? No, I haven't. How is it? I want to get into those games. I always have. I feel like it's an anime series that I would appreciate more if I were playing the games. That's the song? Thank you. What's the title of it? Oh, unavailable in my region. I can't watch it. I have to find another. Guess you can't watch or listen to that on YouTube in Japan. Interesting. Greenbird. I should know that. I had the box set of every Cowboy Bebop soundtrack. It's super weird. I love it. Yeah? I had a friend who was really into it when I was in high school. And, like, I kind of saw a little bit of it through her, but mostly just the games, though, I think. But yeah, I'm trying to check that out one of these days. Did you play the games, too? Watch the intro? Okay. Good intro? That's the one. Thank you so much. Very good song. Okay. Dot Hack intro. Is it dot hack / sign? Yeah, it's sign. Okay, thank you. I think I can get away for with 5 seconds. Is this it? Is that the song? Does that sound familiar? / sign. Hacia from Dot Hack is just G.I. Joe. That's it? Okay, cool. Not sure why they used 2 slashes. You know, I was thinking, like, as I looked at the titles of these dot hacks, like, that's a silly title. But then I realized, like, but it doesn't have a colon and a semicolon and a hyphen and, like, it could be worse, is all I'm saying. You know, we've seen some of those Japan exclusive visual novels and all that just, like, have ridiculous, like, titles so convoluted. So just, like, grammatically wild. It constitutes a crime. Yet. You haven't seen the games. It's a collection of the hack games on the Switch. Goes on sale often. Yeah, okay. That's one that I probably just want to play, I think. I just want to play on PS2. Like, I think I would like to just play that here on the CRT on the original hardware. Because, like, it was something when I was... As I've been getting ready to, like, start doing PS2 streams, like setting up that console. Saw those, like, oh yeah. Probably not, like, very high on the list, but given enough time, we get there eventually. You don't like the name Fate/Strange Fake or Steins semicolon Gate? Not even, like, the particular ones I'm thinking. Like, the ones I'm thinking of, like, I can't even recall. I just see them. Like, I see some, like, you know, I'm at a store, like, something on that only released on the Vita and only in Japan. It's like, what is this? You know, it's just like, it was really long and, like, convoluted. Yes, even better. Yeah. I didn't know there was a collection on Switch, though. Good to know. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. They're interesting, at least. Yeah, I think we were talking about this recently, PM. Like, of just some of the games that, like, released around that time that, like, had... like a full MMO experience or something like that, or just like, I remember in Xenosaga you had some like networks you could connect to, and just like different games that played with the idea of like within your virtual game world, like having access to some internet or something like functionality. Before that would have been like instituted for real into games like in a mainstream way. Even a bunch of Digimon games. If nothing else, the Dot Hack series got the imagination of stuck in an MMO going for a bunch of people. I don't think we get crosscode without it. Yeah, because we were talking about crosscode, right? Yeah. That's some fucking vengeance. Did you see that? He had that shit coming. He had that shit coming. Holy shit. That felt good. That felt good. All right, we're here. あんたのような有名なディバッガーがこんなところへ何の用だ? Someone like you, a debugger. What are you doing in a place like this? まさかシャングじゃねえよな。いや。残念だがあんたに渡すシャンは一つもねえんだ。Unfortunately, giving you the shang? No, I don't even have one for you. おとなしく quietly タイの部品にでもなるがいい。I think I got that one wrong, maybe. What did you equip a laser sight to? I didn't do anything. I think I just got lucky. I've been watching that in Ergo Proxy a bit too. How's that? I've never seen that. Buhin. Buhin. Okay. Behave yourself and become a part of the body. Warning. Enemy. It's pretty good. Okay. I might have to check it out. I've seen it in passing. Look at this guy. What is he attacking me with? Tuning forks? No, I guess they're like... No, they're tuning forks. What a goofball. He just electrified them. He does have a mohawk, which I'm excited to see. But he's not like the big kind of, massive kind of like, I was trying to avoid saying girthy. Girthy, mohawked, cyberpunk boss dude. You know, usually like shirtless. Maybe with like a bandolier or something. Not quite, but we're close. We're in the neighborhood. Hey, Horseman, how you doing? Love Ergo Proxy. Such a great aesthetic. Yeah? Okay. You gotta get on it, huh? How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Playing some more Cyberdoll. Holy damage. Girthy Mohawk, new band name. Mohawk, you can really just... No, never mind. I'm gonna play the game. Oh, I'm out of hot passion. Curiosity gun. You fool. You fool! He has clamps! The joke was right there! Oh, shit. He's brandishing those nipple clamps quite threateningly, though. Mm-hmm. Good thing I've got armor? I got something covering my upper body. He's gonna have to work pretty hard to get those clamps on. I think I have pretty good taste. You can probably trust it. From what I've seen, that seems to be that is the case from what I've seen. Yeah. You have a cup. This is also true. Oh boy. Like, I don't know what this means. No body parts are listed, but the one for the head is the Consciousness Kitto? Consciousness Kit? Consciousness Kitto. I don't know. Maybe. Consciouser? Consciouser? Anyway, but it doesn't have an icon under Get, so I can't get it, but it's listed, but it's in yellow. Maybe it's the parts I can drop or but yeah, what I'm wondering is like, but it's not, there's no icon under Get, so can I not get it? But it's listed and the other things aren't? Conscious Circuit? Sounds cool and radical to me. It sounds pretty good, right? I would like to get it. Or mods. I still don't understand how this part of the game is working. A little confused. I'm off to bed. Have a good one. Thanks so much for hanging out. Seriously, it was great having you. And thank you for all the help. Again, so impressive. Your kanji game. Well done. Thanks for all the help. Have a great sleep. I guess it's a mod for his head part that does something. Yeah, I guess what I mean is, like, I just don't understand, like, sometimes they're in white, sometimes they're in yellow, and sometimes there's an icon under the Get column. And I just don't know, like, what everything means, you know? In terms of, like, whether I can get it or not. And, like, how it's related to that. Maybe because it's a boss fight, they want you to destroy the body, arms, and legs to keep the head intact for the rare item drop. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. Like, when I see it listed with something like this, maybe I should just close the distance. I should have. Looking back, I can't. With that weapon from that range, I can't specify. But I should have just run up there and punched him. I don't know why I didn't just do that. We could have tried. Anyway, that's a good call, though. That might be it. Okay, so what's going on? I really need to fix my Twitch or my phone. This is the second time I didn't receive a notification for my stream start. At least I am able to maintain my streak. Yeah, sorry. I've been kind of also abruptly starting the streams. I didn't put out a weekly schedule this week. Sorry about that. So, thanks for being here. How you doing? It's just one of those weeks, like, I just didn't know. Every day just sort of woke up and decided from there. But, yeah. Did you get one from Discord, though? Because I did send out a message in the Discord server before I started. Dead boss more important. This is true. Sokomade da. Wait, that wasn't the boss, right? That was a henchman. What am I thinking? That's just a dude in the way. Long Tongue sama. Ah, Mr. Long Tongue. Did you all see how long his tongue is? Discord one is fine. Just hardly ever on Discord. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Glad to know that's working, though. Oh, so you kind of sort of took a break, so getting back into it can be an oogie. Was when I started back in January again. That's true, too. Yeah. And it was also like, I've been finishing up my school year, so I've just had a lot to do. And, like, work. Just never sure, like, am I up on my work? Oh, no, wait, I forgot to do this task. Never mind. So I didn't want to, like, say I was going to show up a bunch of nights this last week or days and then just, like, be too tired or not have my work done and be able to do it and have to cancel. Yeah, that isn't a jacket. That's his tongue wrapped around like a super long scarf. Yeah, it is. So, again, put the kiddos to bed. This is an 18 and up game. 18 and up. And now that we've established that, 18 and up stream. Get a load of this shit. If you weren't in here earlier, I did show this off. This is Long Tongue. This is his character portrait here. That's his tongue! Focus. I know you don't want to. Camera, but please allow me to show off this fucking character design. It's insane. That's insane. Nakanaka no tsuyosa da na. Omae ga uso no dibaga ka? Omae tachi no shigoto wa DV mamori ja nakatta no ka? Shang no shouken nado inu yaro ni demo makasate okeba yoi mono. It's a long tongue. That's something. That's something you can only achieve through cybernetic implants in this world. They should have just leave the investigation of Shang to that bastard. Oh wait, they just left it to some jerk? Oh, that's what he's saying? Ore datte suki de yatteru wake ja ne. Ma ii. Sono ude o. I don't know. Ni wa. Oh, shoot. No. I don't know. I thought I knew this one. I don't. It'd be a shame to throw away such a skill, but mai sono ude o homoru. Homoru ni wa hoshii. Okay. Waga soshiki? Kana? Soshiki? Ni haire. Join my gang. So sureba omae no nokoru? Kana? Wish? Mono wa nandemo te ni hairu zo. Join my crew. If you do, anything you desire will be yours. Saikin no buki daro to haishangu daro to. So the newest weapons, Shang, Doda. What do you think? Nah. Jodan wa sono atama dake ni shite kure. Keep your jokes to yourself, buddy. Temeira o totto to katazukete DV mamori ni modoru to suru ka. I'm gonna clean up you assholes. I'm gonna get back to protecting. Hihi. Omoshiroi. Akumade. Wareware ni. Kenjanak. Is that Ha? Blade? Mukao toiu wake ka. Warning! Warning! He's gonna get me with his blade. Or is he? Maybe. Holy God! What? Wait, were my legs already damaged? I had a full heal, right? Holy shit. He licked me. I licked him raw. Oh my god, I was right. That's why I showed off the manual. Like, I knew you were doing a bit, but yeah, literally his tongue is wrapped around himself like it's a ribbon. Captions. Joe, that was some automatically. Tim too, Toto. TV Memorial play whenever any can you. Yeah, that's what the games, that's what the The boss said. He's a big goofball. He's really silly. He likes to confuse his Oh! Okay. We're just gonna do this every time, huh? He really wants my legs to give out. Damn. I'm gonna have to spend every turn healing.
That's the way, we like it.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Like, I'm not gonna have an opening if I just follow up every attack with that, but like one more hit? Okay, yeah. That's right. Okay, maybe I just gotta do that. Be patient. And then hit him with passion. Are you kidding? Yeah. こんなものか. Damn. Okay, so that's not gonna work? Call Mama Loca. Yeah? Really? That's awesome. I'm gonna run out of heals this way, though. But... Damn. But eventually I get a follow-up, right? On my turn? Yeah, and I could do it a second one, but... Do I just need a punch? I don't know. Damn. Okay. Damn. I can't escape. What else could I do? Move out of range? I can move, can't I? That's a good call. But I did kind of mean in terms of weaponry. But maybe I... It's a good call, Mama Loca. Damn, back on. No, I'm just kidding. Seemed like a great idea. But I'm just wondering, like... You might have been better off in tongue and range. I don't like the phrase tonguing range, though. So maybe actually Mr. Red Eye was right. Let's be over here. Far out of that. So we never have to say that again. Because now I'm in Curiosity Gun territory, and this gun kind of sucks. And like... Oh. What? Yeah? Okay. Good call, Red Eye. Because I was thinking, like, if the short-range guns aren't working, why would the long-range guns? But he's still saying, "Hya kono mono ka." So, okay, I guess it's just, like, his evasion is really high. I thought this was, like, a scripted thing, like, my normal weapons can't hurt him. Holy. The whole thing just said Jesus, to be correct. Okay. Should we try Hot Passion again? So maybe it can hit? Okay, sure, cool. Just don't hit my body, please. Oh boy. What is this, by the way? Moo? Boo? I feel like I've seen this, and once I see it, I'm gonna useless. Oh, Moody? Kana? Muda. Muda. Muda, Muda, Muda! Muda! No good. At least he moved out of range for that one. Oh, what? Oh, is that supposed to happen like that? That's fucked up to me. I was about to say, like, what? My head was at full health. But maybe this is supposed to happen. Do I hate these? I don't know. I kind of do. Does anyone like these? Like when you go into a boss battle and you're like destined to fail and you use a bunch of resources because it's very difficult and you're really in it to win it, and then you find out like, oh no, you should have just given up 10 seconds in and saved all your expensive consumables because you don't win that one. I don't know if I ever like that. Depends on if the boss is possible to beat and you get special dialogue. Yeah, well, I mean, like, if there's no way. But yeah, if it is possible, then okay. It's still enemy cool. Love to see it scripted. Sure do. At least if consumables are ever a factor. Yeah, I hate that, right? Especially if you use something really rare, hanging on. And it's just like, oh yeah, they use some special attack. It's really bad when it happens abruptly. Like when it goes on for like a few minutes, and you're like, okay, I'm starting to understand it, the rhythms of the battle, and I'm getting better, and I know how to respond to this. And then they just like do this one wipeout attack that just one-shots your whole party. I'm just like, fuck. Okay, never mind. So that's what this was, huh? Yeah, I hate that. Some games mitigate it by giving you a reward for winning unwinnable battles. That's true. Yeah. You fool with that level of strength. Do you really think you could beat me? I'm so frustrated. I'm not even going to try to read your dialogue. Bunkai? No, I don't know. してパーツのストックにしてやる。シャング工場に連れて行け。Is that Busan? Bunkai. Okay. So take him to the factory and disassemble him into parts. Shit son called Johnny. As long as it's pretty quickly obvious that it's a scripted loss, but when they give you the illusion of victory only for you to waste everything, that is hell annoying. Yeah. I don't think that one was obvious. Like that seemed like a battle that I was meant to fight and work through, right? Koko wa itai. Ore wa maketa no ka? What, this place, I lost? Yeah, bud, we lost. Nani? Mada ikite otta ka? Hey, he's still alive. Shikashi, bunkai enshu no sono karada de wa nani mo dekimai? However, something en route. Body en route. However, in that body, it's in the process of decomposition. Can't do anything. Dekimai? Not dekinai? Miyude ni chikara ga hairane. There's no power in my right arm. Otonashiku shine. Quietly. Die! Warning! Enemies! Fried potato. Hitotsu. Fried pota and one? Yeah, can I get one fried pota? Thank you. Watch the logo slowly fades in, and you make out the words RoboCop. Let's get on this immediately. Plays devil's advocate. I think it can also be the developer's intent that they want you to struggle and feel the tense situation the character would. That's true. That's a good point. Like in that fight, both you and the character were fighting hard against an impossible foe. I think making it a cutscene would take that away. That's a good point. What? Why did I just do that? Shit. Oh my god. I got a little carried away with my button presses. Dang it. Not that arm. And yeah, I guess I really just like the frustration of like using a stock of items. I think it's one of those things like, oh man, I hate it, but then like if it's done for a great narrative purpose, then yeah, you definitely do appreciate it. Like all the torture segments in like the Metal Gear games, you know, like the blister-inducing, like muscle-tiring, like hammer the square button or whatever in some of the Metal Gear Solid games. It's like that puts you into a place of physical discomfort, and it's like I hate doing these. Damn it! Especially if you fail it a few times. Like I'm getting tired. Like, my thumb is getting, like, raw. Because I fucked it up a couple times. It's like, it's only getting harder to perform. It's like, yeah, you feel that. You feel that segment of that character. Like, it puts you in that headspace a little bit because you're feeling actual physical pain. The game made you feel something, and that's hard. This is very true. All right, I retract my statement. Mr. Red Eye, as usual, is correct. That said, if I used an elixir, I don't care what purpose it's for. I don't care what you're trying to achieve. If you had me use an elixir, fuck off. I don't want to hear it. Unforgivable. Ugh. I hate using these full heals because it's so expensive, but like, both of these are in the danger zone, you know? They're both in the danger zone. Okay. It's like I want to engage with these systems more, but like, the weapons I have right now that just like they do full body damage. Like, there's no other good alternative for like thinking strategically. I want to be doing that, but like all my best guns are just like full blast. They just hit the whole enemy. And I even tested like some of the ones that like deal less damage but pinpoint the attack on a certain body part. Would that make up the difference? But no, at least the ones I have, they're just like so weak that it's still better to go with Hot Passion. Just nothing but Hot Passion. Have we gotten any S-arms yet? Yeah, so it turns out those are like, kind of like tools, like grenades and all that, in like other RPGs, but like, sorry, I just hit my mic. It's like one is like an acid ball that you throw to lower their defenses, and stuff like that. It's not what I was expecting, which was just like special weapon, like upgrades for yourself. It's kind of a bummer. It's hard to justify it more if it comes at the back half. It's usually reserved for earlier in the game, like God of War 2, Devil May Cry 5. And usually it's more narratively justified that way, but yeah, Mr. Red Eye does make a solid point. Kind of looks like Rocksteady from TMNT. I was looking at his face, I was like, this is making me think of something, like the snout on it, and yeah, it's Rocksteady, isn't it? Good call. Yeah. Mecha Rocksteady. A little bit. I see it. Wait a second. No, yeah, I don't know what. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. So, okay, yeah, and this, like, it looks like I can get... Oh, I didn't destroy the right arm. Let's not do that. It looks like I can get something... Reiru sight. I can get a rail sight off the head, potentially, and RF... Life Builder? An RF Life Builder? Maybe? On the right arm, so maybe just destroy the body with the Hellhawk. Don't destroy the other things. Let's see if we can get those components, maybe. I should have thought about it before now. Because I almost blew it. I almost busted that right arm. Honestly, I'm more pissed off when you fight a boss, beat the shit out of them, and then the cutscene plays and they portray it as the boss spanking your ass and walk away victorious. Yeah, that's fair. That's never great. Like, you just nail that battle, and then you just leave the combat screen, and then just like something narrative happens where just like he smacks you across the arena, and it's like, oh yeah, you're way over. You're outmatched with this one. Like, that's not what I just showed you in that last segment. I kicked your ass. You are not gonna like Trails. They do it a lot, like a lot. It's honestly, I think I can put up with it. But yeah, you know what? That doesn't surprise me to hear that. Even though I haven't played those games, I feel like I can see that. For some reason. I thought so too. And then they really tested you. Wait. I'm in a much better situation than I thought. I'm okay. I thought I was like at the dredges of health. No? Warning. Oh man, I can't dodge, or I can't evade that battle. Escape is the word. What do we got? Who do we got? They're far away. We've got these jabronis. We can maybe get head parts and body parts. See, with that situation, I guess you choose which one you want because, like, they won't die unless you either destroy the body or the head, right? And then other dude is LF Fam Fujiku Farm Physique? Physique? Farm Physique? Form Physique, maybe? I don't know. And, Standard LM. A standard LM? I don't know. Okay. Well, at least for him, just leave the... Okay. So maybe... I guess they have the same... It's the same for both. So if I target the head on one and the body on the other, but maybe do some Oops. Ooh. That was close. I wonder if I want to... Do I just want to close the distance, get up there? This might do too much damage, honestly. I don't know. Maybe not. I was thinking, like, hit them both with a couple big ones on the way in, and then close the distance so I can pinpoint, try and get the parts I want. Like machine gun, maybe? Oh, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. I find this usually the case with more open-ended games. If you're able to immediately grind things and do side quests before even the first boss, you can generally cakewalk the game even on first try, unless it happens to be meticulously balanced. I was warned to put a trailer to a game I don't even like. I was not prepared. Though they have the characters for LMG, so I don't know. On an unrelated note, I got WWE 2K25, so expect a stream reference wrestler every once in a blue moon. Sorry, stream reference wrestler? Sorry, what do you mean? Wait, what are you doing? What are we doing? But yeah. Keep it topped off. We wrestling? In a way. Is it wrestling if you're just shooting rockets? We do have jabronis. But they're like way down on those. They're way down here. Estes, how you doing? Welcome in. Playing some more Cyberdoll. Okay, let's close the distance. You know, he's also reminding me of Hokuto no Ken. Our protagonist. Like when he just zipped forward just now. From the side. I'm feeling that a little bit. Jabroni? Gibroni. Maybe bot. I wasn't actually sure. I don't know if I've ever written that word out. I like that Jabroni idle animation. Oh, there is a... Estes, there is a booty bop. There is a booty swing on one of the enemies in this game. I wish they were in this area. They don't appear to be. Let me tell you what. You would appreciate that. I don't know what to call it. This is the pee dance. Yep. Nipple-roni. So I might be inclined to make a little Lionel. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Hell yeah. I support this decision. Please do. Do I want to risk it? He's so close. But so am I. I'm going to use up all my full heals. But, like, if I... At least if I get a little closer to the save point, you know? But, like, I don't... I won't have any way to heal that if it explodes, if it breaks beyond repair, right? And then I got to go through the rest of this dungeon without an arm or something. I'm really trying to play it safe. I'm glad I bought so many of those. I wish I would have bought more. Honestly. Okay, so let's do a... I'd like to get those components, though, so let's try and get the body here with... Hot Passion's going to hit everything. Does this pinpoint Curiosity Gun? Oh, wrong dude. What are you doing? Shit. I guess it's fine. I guess. I meant to go for you. B. Yeah, and that explains... I should have realized. It's like... The weapons that were at my disposal. Thank you so much for the gift sub. 740. Thank you. 46 in the channel. You rule. Thank you. That's so kind of you. I appreciate that. Right, look at that neck bop. What is love, love? Seriously, thank you. Hell hawk it. Hell hawk it into that body. Yeah, thank you. And only 40 of them are stupid names. Thank you for another gift sub. Somebody, thank you. So much. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Don't want to risk it? Because I can take you out right now. Okay. The thing is, like, also, most of the damage I did to you was bodily damage. I think I'm just going to be content with potentially getting one component. I don't know. Can I finish this up right away? So I'd like to forego using another... Yeah. Oh, and I got the head? Oh, actually, that worked out perfectly. Nice. Okay. Feeling generous today, it seems. Yeah, thank you. Man, where am I in this place? Shit. No. Okay, at least I can avoid that one. Not this one, though. Oh, my God. So I was thinking, like, should I heal myself? But I haven't taken that much damage. Alright, what do we got down here? These dudes. I can't worry about components and stuff right now. Shit. I just gotta survive. Beautiful. Okay. Music going crazy, right? I'm feeling the intensity of this situation. I think I'm gonna move up. Gonna have to add this OST to the backup list. It's sick, right? I've loved all the music. I loved the music in this most recent town area. It was so groovy. Yeah, nice try. You're not getting away that easily. I'm coming for you. With the hot passion that I have to charge. But next turn, you better believe, hot passion. Oh. Alright, he just fucked off. You know what? That's fine. That actually is Death Seed. I got a Death Seed. What is that? Powerful. A powerful long-range weapon? With a... But it's heavier than the big one. Level 9. With a lower hit percentage. Oh, no, wait. I'm comparing it. Wait a second. Yeah. No. Let's compare it against the Tsuyoshi. Okay. It is heavier, though. Will I be able to carry this? It's got a better range. Right? And I was looking at the wrong thing. Yeah. Okay, then let's send this back, I think. But why is the level, like, why is that red? Am I not at a high enough level to use it? That seems to be what that's indicating. What level am I? I don't know. Weapon level 9? Oh, wait a second. I didn't even realize how that's working until now. Right, those icons are indicating my proficiency with each type of weapon. And so the filled in, like, oval icon, which is the type of weapon I just got, right? Oops, the Death Seed. This one. It's not showing the icon here, but I think that's that type, so that's why I don't have the proficiency. So can I not utilize it? Or is it I'm just going to be poor at using it until I level up? I guess we'll find out. Beautiful. And a save point? Hell yeah. You would hit me right here, and I can't. Okay, and I gotta fight it. Damn. Y'all would do this to me right in front of the save point. God damn. I was gonna say, I just gotta heal and hope I get another turn for now. Yeah. Hopefully this takes you out. So at least I'm just dealing with one. Well, damn. Just got your legs. I gotta do it. Oh, shit. It's not charged. Oh, my God. Do I want to take the turn to close the distance? I guess I might as well do that. Because the only reason I'm using this gun is because, like, I didn't want to spend the turn to close the distance. Oh, okay, but I got it. Nice. Nice. Okay. Now we're cooking. I wanted to knock one out before I spent a turn moving up. That didn't even do it. You're killing me. You're killing me. You know the mid-range gun. Remember, it's always fast to switch to your sidearm. Yeah, I should get another thing that's good at mid-range. I waited on it for a while, because, like, in the first area, like, just nothing was ever happening at mid-range. Like, enemies always seem to close the distance, but now we got a lot of mid-range play happening, so I gotta go back to the store. I got a list of things to do after this place, for sure. Flamethrower really should really do damage to both, not just one. Yeah, I always hope, like, based on the animation, like, I feel like you should be both getting hurt, but then it's just one. But yeah, I'm with you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know what? Do we think the Hellhawk... I almost thought about this with the last dude. I just don't know. I feel like it's going to be right there at the cusp. But, like, maybe we could take out this body. The flamethrower was kind of a gamble. No, it didn't do it. Alright, but this will do it. That's a mean old pistol. I love it. It's so sick. Is that a good place to leave it for today? I have started Disco Elysium. Hell yeah. The power of the ebb. Oh hell yeah. Spent over an hour just looking at the attributes and skills. Yeah. Disco Elysium, top 5 game of all time. It's in my top 10 for sure. I don't know if it makes the 5, but Red Eye, I'm with you. It's definitely in my top 10. I love it. Have you looked at, I'm blanking on the name. Frederick just gave it to me last night. Thank you again. I'm so excited. And he just finished it. But, oh, also, welcome to the server? Oh, Pretentious Asteroids. Hell yeah. I missed you. Coming in earlier. I didn't know you've gone to bed. But thanks for being here. Esoteric Ebb. Fox, this game is so sick. Or maybe I should play a little longer so you can enjoy some of this. It's so cool. Yeah, Esoteric Ebb. I think I'm less confused about what everything is. Yeah, okay. Disco-like. Yeah, you had me at disco-like. Fox, if you're just coming in, if you haven't seen any of this yet, this combat system is really fun. Music, visuals, all amazing. I need to charge the Hellhawk. Is it better than FF8? I mean, why even ask that question? You know? Why even ask? Because you know the answer. There's some things you just don't question in this life. So yes, then. I don't know if it's better than Mega Man Legends, though. I guess we'll have to get to Disc 4 and see if the story comes together or not. Damn, I don't have any more. I need to get out of this place. I'm fucked. So it's a similar front mission. That's what I'm hearing. I haven't played through the front mission games, but a couple of people have brought that up. Yeah. I think it was better just to close the distance last time with these dudes, right? They seem to do more damage with their long-range attacks. I definitely think Esoteric Ebb got me into the right mindset. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that, because I love Disco Elysium so much. I'm hoping that your second playthrough, or like, I hope this is the one that you see it through all the way and enjoy it as much as I did. Because it's a very memorable game for me. D&D trappings tricked me into reading and understanding. Okay, yeah. All right, now we're ready to go with some Hot Passion. I think it's probably still the move. And then, yeah, I got the head, and then we're going to follow it up with a Hellhawk in the noggin there. I knew there was something for me in Disco Elysium. I've just bounced off like 10 times in the past. I get that. I've had that with a few games. Like, I've started it so many times, and I like a lot about it, and I know that if I just got past something that's like holding me back. All right, so we increased our proficiency with pinpoint weapons. Cool. So yeah, the other thing I like about this, in addition to being able to target different areas on the enemy, you can also like salvage parts off of them. So if I search the enemy right now, I can see the things I can get as long as I don't totally demolish that body part. So like we got Begure Shon. We got a regulation. I don't know what some of these are actually in practice, but we got a regulation C on the body. We have a coating on the legs. Things like that. But if you don't totally destroy it, you can maybe get some of these components off. So like you're also thinking about like making those kinds of decisions, which is cool. And then like, yeah, thinking about your range, like where you are on the battlefield and moving around a little bit. And I need to at least heal my head though. I can't be fucking around. Like if I lose that, I will die. How good is your Japanese? Not adequate for this game, but enough to struggle through, I guess, is somewhere in that range. How about you? Because I feel like you've played through... Because I feel like we've talked about some Japanese exclusives, right? That you played through? Observant, empathetic, weak, stupid. Start with this again. Oh, I skipped it. Oh, sorry. Oh, Esoteric Ebb also got me wanting to play a specific type of character in Disco Elysium. Oh, okay, yeah. Observant, empathetic, weak, stupid. Mine is terrible. I would be year 1 primary school level. I'm not much farther than you, honestly. I gotta start somewhere. This is one of those games like Mr. Red Eye requested it a while ago, and I was just like, it's like a sci-fi story, you know? Not quite ready for that, but, you know, just let's jump in, and I stalled long enough. But like, yeah, it's a little beyond, oh shit. Yada yo. Doko ni iru no, mama? Where's my mommy? Aw. It's sad, but then you gotta just like do your little wiggle walk like that with that big old fucking bill on your hat, and you look like you look ridiculous. Nah, mama, kawaii yo. I'm scared. I want my mommy. But then I got this big old fucking peanut on my head. Daku, it is. Anyway, ure gaki dana. What a noisy little brat. Matte na, このシャンですぐに楽しいところへ連れてってやるぜ。This Shang is gonna take you to a fun place. ひひひ。ひでえことしやがる。ことしやがる。That's pretty fucked up. I wanted. Where was that save point? God damn it. Okay. I don't have any. What? Oh, I didn't come from here. God damn it. I can't. I'm all out of, like, full heals, and I really need those. Holy. 18,000 pounds? They're gonna turn the kid into the next boss, aren't they? They're gonna turn him into a big Goomba. Like in the Mario Brothers movie. Oh, yo, kitano. I'm so glad I came this way. So that the thing I said about having no resources, all is well. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. I was starting to sweat. Honestly, why just... Yeah. I use so many. Just, let's have way more than I could ever think I would use, and that's probably the right number. Okay. God damn it. Actually, that's so generous putting not just an item shop here, but a shit ton of money, right? That's so thoughtful. Thank you, cyberpunk gang of thugs in the bowels of this decrepit, drug-riddled town. Not only did you put a shop in the bottom of your base, you gave all the shopping money I would need, and you just put it in a chest right there at the front of the store. That's so kind. We got some new options, I think. This is new, right? Oh no, that's the mine shooter. Never mind. These are the same. Okay. No. I'm good. Alright, let's save again. And then maybe go kick some ass. Actually, I want to go up north. Okay, I keep thinking I'm going back to the save. What? Okay. The name of this enemy is just ugly. Ugly. How ugly are they, though? I've faced these before. I never even took a moment to read what they were called. Yeah? Definitely not pretty. I don't know. It's like they don't even have a face. So what can I really say? It's like the absence. Like, are you still ugly if you don't have a head? It's not a very attractive body, I guess. All right. Let's get the ugly. Oh, it's mid-range. Okay, no, let's close the distance though. He just... That's right. If you approach them, they tend to, like, leave. That's great. Okay. Beautiful. Next turn. Shoot you in the face, and we're out of here. Gravity ball. Oh, I got a gravity ball. Nice. Okay. I take it those are also like... Are those weight in the inventory? I would think so. But or is it just weapons? I guess that's... I guess it's separate, so I don't have to worry about that. I was wondering, like, am I going to start getting weighted down with all these S-arms? But... No. Where did I come from? Where was that save point? Was that back farther than I realized? Did I come from the other direction? Maybe I flipped myself around. Shit. Where was that? Did I come from up here initially? Maybe I did. Asking the big existential questions. Oh, wait, that is, right? It didn't come in here, though. Another 15,000 pounds. All right. We got a Scope Man, and we got Sadash. I don't really remember these by name. And there's a reason I don't know you. You're new. I don't know you by name. Look at this fucking guy. He's got a fucking... I don't know. Lotus? Or maybe like a honeycomb on his head? I like what I'm seeing. Honeycomb.
If only Beyond the Bear was here, he'd gobble that right up.
We need to move, I think. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen when I get close range to you, because I don't know you. I don't know you. That's my purse. Alright. That'll do it. Damn. Damn. Alright, I guess we're dealing with you first, since you're here. Maybe not. Yeah. Oh, I can't. I can't move past you. I was wondering, like, could you zip past one, but then are you leaving your back open for attack if I, like, go down the battlefield to deal with the other guy, but I can't even get past him. I gotta take him out first. Okay. Fine. I need to charge that Hot Passion, but I guess wait until there's just one enemy left and then do it. Shit, man. Defense is down. Beautiful. Okay. The way the music cut away for that moment was exceptional. That was great. Oh, that was perfect. Maybe? Do I just want to do that? Oh, I gotta charge it anyway. Okay, no, I don't want to do that. Okay, I came through here. It must be up here, right? I misremembered it being on... Oh, it was here. Okay. All right. I think I said this last time I saved, like maybe leave it here, but I just had to keep playing. I love this game. Mr. Red-Eye, thank you for requesting this game. Especially now, like there's still some systems I don't quite understand. I think I'm gonna, now that I have a couple more hours with it, like look back through the manual a little more carefully and see if I can like, I've discovered some things that like I didn't know what I didn't know. You know what I mean? Like there's some systems like I don't think I quite understand how salvage is working. Some of these, maybe giving it a close read now. But now that I have my bearings in the game, I'm getting into the rhythm of it. Like this is so sick. No knowns and unknown unknowns. Yeah, I really like this game. So we're gonna play a lot more of this. Like I'm on a big Saturn kick right now. So just expect a lot of Saturn in the days ahead as we knock out Mr. Red-Eye's request and maybe fit in a couple more things in between before we get on to the next request. Got to get back to Gabuchan, of course, the PS2. Got to get in our Michigan, among other things. But for now, and I also want to I'm desperate to play Panzer Dragoon Saga over the break. So, you know, my poli-sci professor had an entire lecture trying to explain how that wasn't stupid. Yeah. How was it? Was it very smart? Did it bring you around to the idea? Where can I send y'all? Anime Freak is playing Super Baseball Simulator. Ippamato-san is playing Kirby's Adventure. Sethosaur is playing Legacy of Kain, Retro something. Nintendesi doing Kingdom Hearts. PSU Love Me doing Animal Crossing. Maiden Melody doing Silent Hill F. Man, so many good streamers playing so many good games. Sick White Tiger playing Daxter. I'm Verico playing Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Anywhere y'all want to go? Echo Pixel still playing Mega Man. Doing like a Mega Man marathon. Going through a bunch of games. Fox, it was good seeing you. You take care too. Definitely, if you get a chance to play Cyberdoll. I know you're saying you've only played 40 Saturn games, but this one, like, it would be hard. There is a lot of like dialogue. There's a lot of character-to-character interactions. Like the story so far is the intro is in English. It's a very silly story. Like the lore is ridiculous. But that was all in English. Since then, it's like we got an amnesia story. I don't know, but as you're seeing, like the menus and like the combat's all like doable in English. So, Legacy Kain, I haven't thought of that in a while. I was thinking like I'd like to raid Sethosaur. I raid Anime Freak all the time, even though a great choice. And raided Nintendesi the other night. Sick White Tiger. I was like thinking between Seth and Sick White Tiger, but let's go to Legacy Kain. Give it both all great. Like anyone I just said, great place to go. Recommend them wholeheartedly. But excuse me, the lore is extremely serious. MLD is nothing to laugh at. No, I didn't laugh at it. I didn't. You know what I definitely didn't do? I didn't clip the intro to this game just so I could watch a minute of it and laugh at it anytime I want easily. Definitely didn't do that. You definitely shouldn't go to this place if that's something you'd be looking for, because it's not in there. Yeah, so I think there's a stream tomorrow. I don't know what time. We're still I'm just living one day at a time in the here and now, you know? But maybe there's some more video games tomorrow and some this week. So yeah, head over to the Discord server if you're not there, and you can know when those things and times are. But for now, let's go get some vampire action over at Sethosaur's place. Thanks for coming to the stream. It was great having you. All right, Ray's ready to go? Thank you for being awesome. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a great rest of your day. All of you. Oh, thank you. Sorry. Thank you so much. That was all today. Thank you, Object of Power, for the resub, 32 months, your role. Thank you, Memory Card, for the raid. Thank you, Gavatron Gaming, for following. Thank you, PM, for the raid. Thank you, Midwest Game Guy, for the raid. Thank you, Fight Magic Item Run, for the raid. Thank you, Son Bodhi, for the 40 stream streak. Thank you, Son Bodhi, for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you, Estes, for the 10 bits for the big emote. Thank you all so much. Really appreciate it. I need to get some thanks out in the Discord server. Big one, Son. Yeah, seriously, thank you. All right, enjoy Sethosaur. You're about to raid, so be well, take care. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow or a day soon for more Sega Saturn. Until then, be well, take care. Bye-bye.
Stupid is as stupid does.